demonetized.
Yeah, we can't say medical degree. It gets us demonetized.
We can't talk about science and facts because people get so offended.
We're on the internet. Of course we can't talk about science and facts.
We also can't talk about critical.
Hell, we're on Twitch, where they're actually banning people for talking about science and facts. So, we're double fucked.
So how are yous doing?
Who's used? Me?
Yes.
The only other person in the call because nobody else has bothered to show up yet.
That's
Well,
fine, 'cause
I
I'm
am-
on rant.
Just leaving work.
Okay.
And
I
don't
am.
get to rant often.
My interview, I have a 50-50 chance that I'm going to get moved forward to the next round. Maybe. Apparently, they were unhappy that I didn't highlight my experience with doing stuff on the phone. Ironic.
Well, is it part of the interview process to ask questions that isn't necessarily on the resume?
No.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
The process
would
of the
think that-
interview is for you to go in there and sell yourself. So
Mhm.
you got any
Yeah.
skills or any, things that you have done or have done, the interview is when you want to talk about it.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. But I was so hung up on what this interview was a product demo. So like, I did my product demo. And I could have spun into talking about what I've done on the phones. It didn't make logical flow sense in my head, so I didn't go there. And they're like, well, considering this is a sales job and he didn't mention the fact that he's worked the phones, that might be a very big missed opportunity. So, to cover my ass, I did send a thank you email for the interview to the managers and said, here's a real quick recap of my qualifications, and I listed among them how much I use the phone in my current job and my very good phone skills. I have the best phone skills. I have better phone skills than Donald J. Trump.
I don't know. A lot of people listen to Donald J. Trump.
A lot of people listen to me.
Not as much as they listen to him. I mean, he
That's
has
fair.
people on the millions. You got like what, 50? Maybe 60?
I have an audience of 2,500 people on Asuka's TikTok.
Occasionally.
But isn't that people that listen to Asuka, not you?
Yeah. And that's occasionally. You don't always have those.
No, those are followers. Those are people who are followers. They don't watch every video. They do make impressions. I heard that my baby got sick in the crate,
Yep.
and it's waiting for me at home.
Yeah, she is too, because she got it all on her.
Okay. And I have to find something to eat first. Maybe I'll eat in the car so that I don't lose my appetite. Dog vomit. That might get us demonetized too.
Were we online for my rant?
Just the end of it.
Okay, good. Yeah. Then it's Matt if we get demonetized.
So since we technically have 3 people, should we start or should we wait?
We got enough.
And
It's
we're
just-
able to hit the tree.
David is very confused. The odds of it being this 3 people is very slim. It being me, Sierra, and Tris versus a combination of Greg or Eric.
Well, Tristan and I have been able to take things out with just us two.
Well, I mean, you and I are the main damage dealers here.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I was about to say Fargo can stack some damage, and I was like, no, I'm playing
He's not in this game.
Claustra will move up. I don't know why he's rolling with advantage. And begin.
If we flank the tree, do we get advantage for flanking the tree?
In theory?
You'll have to find out.
Well, I'm not
I think
sure
we
that
have in
I
the
put my
past.
back at Pezier's. My back to Pezier, so.
6 in the middle.
Pezier gets hit by 2 of the bolts. He's able to parry one of them out of the air with his free hand. He'll just pull the bolts from his body, the ones he was impacted with. Nikos is not here. Roll.
He is in the process
Wait.
of rolling his shit.
Who hit Pezier?
Kit Kat.
Oh, okay. Hopefully we grinded enough to keep Kit Kat alive.
Really? I'm hoping you guys can keep Fiona alive.
Yeah. Sacrificial dodge.
That requires hero points. And you have to be close by, which you are not.
Dude, to Fiona?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Kit Kat will be fine. One, he hasn't taken, no damage.
Yep. As a matter of fact, he's only taken 4 points of damage.
Oh, I can't find myself.
What? You're
I somehow got zoomed into 250.
Oh.
Pew. Run up to the tree.
Or is that Chris?
And then move to give Kami advantage with the tree. And because I moved more than 30 feet, I can use my bonus action to invoke disadvantage. Mwahaha. Have some pokes, you fucking tree.
Ah!
I fucked up my coding, but it's okay because I know that first attack hit. I know my name by paint. So.
Okay. Damage 21 plus 22. Let's see.
Yeah, say the third attacks. I mean, the third damage, the second damage is so the 22, the 14, and the 8 require con saves versus cold.
Nope, that's about to be my
Let's save versus attack.
Yep.
Sit down, boy. Sit down. Does that have advantage?
You will have advantage, yes.
Alright. So you don't feel like going.
And you also get to add D4 because you're still blessed.
Awesome.
Okay. Slashing into this thing, it feels bizarre because you penetrate the surface of it, but then your blade suddenly picks up momentum as if there's not anything really on the inside to catch your blade, except for the surface that you're cutting into. But you're able to cut into it, and you see the frost moving along the surface where you're cutting.
As I recall, frost was reasonably effective.
Mr. Duro, I do have to say, I'm impressed that you survived that onslaught. Oh shit! He doped out. Okay, Kami, what would you like to do?
Heavy thrust.
To the tree or Pezzy?
To the tree.
Heavy thrust. Okay, this is new for you. This is different.
Do I have to do all the math for you again?
Possibly. Hold on. So I just need to roll my sword.
No, because you have double your entire dice pool.
Oh. Well, I still gotta roll my to hit, right?
You still have to roll your to hit, which gives me time to do your math.
Okay, so I just need to roll once, and I can use heavy thrust like what?
It counts as your action, but because you're hasted, you can do it twice.
Okay. Let me see. Do I want to risk it? No, because Pezzy is way over there, so we're not gonna do that. We'll do it twice then. So let's roll my 2 hit at advantage.
I guess
So I won't roll my weapons. I'll just roll d20. Okay, that was bad.
Now you get your D4 also.
Well, I got advantage. I'm a. What the hell? I mean, it's a tree. So you said I get a D4?
Yep.
And I have accuracy up, so that gives me 2 D4s. So that brings me to a 12 to hit. Oh wait, plus 9. 12 plus 9. So that brings me up.
Yeah, that's why I said he
13,
noped
14,
out.
15, 16,
Well,
17,
last time he noped out, the call kept
20,
going.
21. So that brings me up a total of 21 to hit.
21 to hit.
For the first heavy thrust. And
That
then
should be.
let's roll again for the second heavy thrust, which would be 13 plus 2d4s, which would be, 13 plus 8, which brings me up to 21, plus 9, which brings me up to 30. So 21 and 30 to hit.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you were gonna roll my damage.
You're normally rolling your damage. I was just telling you how many dice you had.
Okay, that's fair. I wish we could put a cheat sheet somewhere on here. I just have to click it.
I did.
There is?
Yeah, if you look in your damage section, there's a button down there under Colossus Slayer between Colossus Slayer's Hunter's Mark.
Can I just click on that or no?
You can just click that and then just and then just roll your attack. Yeah.
I just rolled the attack, 21 and 30.
That's like that will add the extra damage.
I apologize, guys. Apparently power saving
Is that
mode
a
keeps
damage?
kicking on.
No, that's the extra damage.
Oh, it says row.
That's because I clicked on it to make sure it was working.
Okay.
Yeah, I clicked on it and it didn't work on mine.
Oh, it worked when I clicked it. I just clicked the word heavy thrust.
Oh, okay. Let me try again.
Well, I have it checked now, so just if you click Kami Sunblade, it should roll the total damage for heavy thrust.
Okay, alright. Let me go.
You'll just roll all the damage together.
All the damage together. Let's see.
Oh, wait, hang on. I gotta also click charge missed because that's on. Yeah. There you go. There you go.
Okay.
Wait, is that the official extra damage and everything?
18 plus 63 is her official first heavy thrust damage.
Okay.
And then I will roll it again. There we go. The second time.
This is why, again, I keep saying, heavy thrust actually does more damage than you're using extra attack.
Yes.
Because Colossus Slayer only works on your first attack. But heavy thrust doubles your damage. Oh, all your damage.
Okay.
So you're only rolling one attack, but you're getting more a whole extra d8 of damage out of it.
Oh, awesome.
Okay.
As opposed to extra attack where you roll twice.
I also noticed I can't see my numbers.
Let me fix that.
Because you're on dark mode.
Yeah, and so I'm
Oh, it's because you're on dark mode.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because black numbers on black background equal fail.
Also, Matt, I did hear you something about
But
power
you guys can
issues.
see them, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because we're on light mode.
Okay.
I don't like a lot of light, guys.
Your thrust obliterates these sections that you're poking through.
So as Kirito and Asuna take on the tree, what's his face, the wannabe samurai, is taking on Pezio?
Yeah.
You know who I'm talking about, the douche beard?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Omaros, whom is not here.
Klein, that's his.
Thomas.
I got this, guys.
I got it. All we're missing is a barn.
Kit Kat the bard.
You are correct. Oh, but I don't want Kit Kat to die.
The bard didn't die in the sale.
Well, that's fair.
Wait, who's the bard?
Kit Kat, he's playing a bard.
There's a knock on the door.
I know who it is.
Okay, you want to get it?
Yep, I got it.
She should get anyway, it's her house. But yeah, it's Thomas's turn.
Alright, bear with me, guys. I'm at the drive-thru window, so. Also, I got an extra Whopper meal in case someone wants it.
An extra what? Whopper? Ah.
Come on.
Back you! Back! Meow, meow, meow!
Are you gonna try it on?
Yes!
Okay.
Well, the
I look
skirt
very
fits,
classy.
but I'm hoping the other skirt that
All
comes
dressed
over
up as the Burger King.
Do you want to try it on in my room?
No, I thought I'd just strip right here for everybody.
I do, so that's not messy.
Hi!
Hello.
Wait, who's stripping in our living room?
One of Sierra's work friends.
It's cool.
Oh. It sounded like what's her face?
Ashley?
Ashley. Thank you.
I've never met her, so I don't know.
So Ashley, it's not nice to strip when I'm not home.
She's out of range.
Okay. Alrighty. So if I'm recalling correctly, Pezier is at the. Can I get a carrier?
Can you get a what?
Sorry, that was to Burger King. They were gonna hand me 2 drinks, and I was like, I'm one person, so I need a carrier.
Pezier is 20 feet north of you.
20 feet north of me.
Because he
He
knocked
looks
you
like
out.
he's gonna be about to come at me, right?
So far, he's been pulling you to him.
Oh, right.
Because he's been doing that spellcasting, yo-yo move.
The warlock thing. Lightning lure.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
I'm just mad because he stole my move. I was yo-yoing people in this game before it was cool.
I want to.
You corporate son of a bitch.
And mine was with
Fly.
plants, so it's even more corporate.
Backwards and upwards, avoiding the tree.
If you
Away
went more
from
backwards,
Pezier.
you will be in. You are already up against the tree. If you go any more backwards, you will be in the tree.
Okay. I would like to go around the tree, upwards and backwards, putting the tree in between me and Pezier, and then shooting at Pezier through the tree. Maybe at an angle so that he doesn't have cover.
Okay, so it sounds like then you're wanting to use the tree as cover then.
Yes and no.
Well, if
No,
you can
move
shoot
me in a
him-
direction where the tree is not in between me and Pezier. But away from Pezier.
So he's just going to the outside of the tree, but not putting it between them.
Okay.
Yeah. Because otherwise he'll just use his lightning move again and just yank me into the tree. And I don't think I'm going to be cool with that.
Watch him have taken, extend spell as a sorcerer. Doubles his range. Or spell sniper, which doubles his range. Or that
So I'm
warlock
going to
thing
shoot
that
at
doubles your
him.
range.
And I believe we both, I have advantage because of break his legs.
Yes, break his legs is still active.
You also get to add a d4 because you took your blessing potion. I will remind you, you have not taken your invulnerability potion yet, and you regretted that last time.
Oh, right. I can do that as a bonus action then,
That is a
right?
bonus action, yeah.
Okay, what potion is
Okay,
that?
so
Potion of invulnerability.
I'd like to, as a bonus action, drink the potion of invulnerability. Then fire 2 shots at him with extra attack. If someone would be ever so kind as to roll that for me, please.
And you also have a second action you can use because you're hasted.
Oh, bloody hell! Shoot him again.
Okay, so 3 attacks.
3 attacks.
Acid bullets, please.
Okay, acid bullets. How many shots of those acid bullets do you have left?
I do not know off the top of my head, and I cannot check my phone right this second. Thank you.
Okay. The third shot was a critical failure.
So the gun jams, I believe?
I would not. No. We're just not going to do that. We're going to burn a luck point and re-roll that puppy.
Okay.
Yes, we are not having that today. The gods will not frown upon us today. If I rolled the 1 again, I'm going to be very pissed.
No, you rolled a 17.
Okay.
For a total of 26. Oh, it is a +1 reroll. Okay. Sorry, it's 2d4 acid. Excuse me. Okay, your shots hit him, burning, sizzling against his like looks like the heavy kind of dress uniform. Ugh. So it's looking at his resistance and everything. Okay. As accurate as ever, Mr. Duro.
I hit him, so I'm assuming that's not sarcasm.
Is that the end of your turn? And he said it how he said it.
Bonus action. Yep, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. As it is shifting, he gets to do a thing.
Ah, shit.
Legendary action.
Okay. Okay. Oops. Oh, that was a critical. Okay. Pezier with the yellow bladed rapier takes in a breath. Goes into a wide stance. Brings his arm holding the weapon back. Takes a step forward and powerfully lunges and thrusts his arm outwards. And I still do not have a way to do that without checking y'all's stuff. That is fine.
Waiting to hear who that attack is at.
It is angled upwards, so it is towards you, Mr. Duro.
Yeah, no, I'm not feeling that critical. Reroll that.
Okay, which meter is your luck meter, by the way? Is it the blue one?
Again, I can see it once I'm on the ground in 3 minutes.
Okay, I will just.
So the whole game has to hold up for 3 minutes.
I was just wanting to mark stuff off for you in advance. Okay.
I believe it was. It's the maximum of it's 12, I believe.
Okay. Okay, so it's not actually listed in
Yeah.
in your bars then.
Yeah,
Okay.
you have to go to the sheet.
Okay. He has re-rolled. It is a 25, which still is above your listed
It's
AC.
gonna hit, but it's not a critical.
Well, at least you take half damage if you took your potion finally.
Yeah.
Okay. Ro, you will be able to see a shimmery and swirl of air around the blade as you thrust it.
Okay, Ashley is parked in the driveway, and I cannot park in my spot.
As a force just cuts through the air, just at the end of its range, tagging you, Thomas, for 27 force damage.
Ow.
Which, of course, because of your invulnerability, I believe it halves it.
Yeah, so it become 14.
Yeah.
That's not how the Force works.
Which I can mark off at least. 14.
It also appears that people don't have their attention where it needs to be.
Really, you stop bleeding on that tree.
Where does our attention need to be?
You will run up and throw a yellow and blue. Sorry, there was gyms before.
Yeah.
There wasn't a
gyms,
place there.
and like this one's for the dead, and this one's for Thomas.
Oh, Fiona, why are you doing this?
Okay. The yellow one will detonate in. Oh, that's gonna give me fate dice. I don't need that.
They.
Oh, detonate for 7. The blue one, he will do a tip slash towards just shattering it, rendering it useless. Ugh. How brave of you to come here, and how unexpected for him not to be stopping you. Yeah, well, I can do what I want, especially when certain people threaten me. Start of the trip.
Hello?
Hey.
Yeah, sorry about that delay. Was setting some things up. We got a new adjustable bed, and I was plugging things in and figuring things out.
You guys know who she's supposed to be? Don't show them yet. Let's see what they get.
That's supposed to be, Tosaka.
Yes!
What did I tell you?
So he was like, hold on, I gotta think on this one.
Initially I went to Toru, and I'm like, no, that's Fruits Basket, but it's the
And
same.
the best
similar
part
name.
was I bought the necklace over a year ago. Didn't think I was gonna, but I just gotta style the bangs.
Yeah.
That's gonna be the fun part. I'm gonna, oh god, I gotta buy hairspray. Yeah, probably lose.
What's going on over there?
But yeah,
Apparently somebody's getting ready for cosplay.
I gotta find a. This is my first one that I'm dressing up as. My second GalaxyCon, first one I'm dressing up as. And I still gotta draw the cross.
Yeah. Well, we can do that if you want to swing by.
Or I could be like, cut a hole in the sheet and make it a fleshy cross. Alright, I need you to take a picture. Without tightening the way.
Yeah, good luck with that.
She's like,
Anyway.
and then I should go find some like little red stones, like, cause she used the crystal magic. Oh, sorry. I forgot you're not iPhone savvy.
Okay.
Yes, hello.
Hey, oh.
Yes, welcome.
Yes, sorry about that. As said, we got a new adjustable bed, was plugging things in, and Sam got home late from things, so it's just like, it's been so time quick and go to the bed.
Okay. Hey, congrats on Doc's bed.
Yes.
Hey.
Didn't even have to move it or anything, so that was the great part.
Good. Okay. Hesier
Hey,
will
you're not going outside. Hey, no! Get away from there!
higher level.
Hey!
Hello?
Hello.
Hesier will be walking forward,
Menacingly.
going around the other side of the tree. As he is walking forward, there is a fluxing of black ichor over the wounds
Oh, cool, you regenerate.
as he is regenerating. It appears to at least Ro and I believe Connie, because her passive perception is crazy.
It's not too high.
I know. Okay, I set this up for you.
I don't think I'm close enough to matter
And
anyway.
then next turn, hit up, and then hit enter.
Okay.
Passive perception.
Awesome.
Okay. So
So I'm just spamming this, right?
Yep.
Nah.
Kami and Ro will realize this. It appears that he has regenerated, in fact, all of the injuries he had sustained.
So he's got some serious regeneration. Fuck.
What a dick.
Quick. You're like, I don't fuck around. Fuck that shit.
Getting out of my clothes is one of my special talents.
Why not do this way?
Yay. See a range for
We're not doing that man, so that ain't gonna be.
okay. Tip swipe at Kami.
Your shot misses.
Yeah, that does miss.
In your face.
Haha.
He
Who swiped at me?
That's the end.
Ah,
But he missed.
he missed.
he shifts to stab at
Who the hell's the little girl?
That's
Sierra, take another picture.
Fiona.
Oh, you said what?
Take another picture. We're gonna do it
Stab
without
at
tape.
Fiona.
Until I get in style.
He takes a swipe at Fiona?
Yep.
Take a stab at Fiona, yeah. Catching her in the leg,
With his rusty ass tetanus sword.
with a bit of a shocking effect.
Oh, okay.
I still say give it a try.
That means I gotta buy hairspray. I don't even use that shit.
Olivia might have some.
There's a tips. Oh man, these rolls. You seen that? I got that critical, and now it's like no, roll crappy.
You blew your wad.
I did?
No, because yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
David.
And as it goes into a turning, going into a tip slash for Ada,
Oh,
which
My thingy
does make contact.
He makes contact with Fiona?
Mm-hmm.
Fiona and Ada.
Ada is strong enough to protect herself.
Yeah, Ada's fine.
Is Fiona within range?
Oh, if you're freaking to block? No.
Okay. That's all I need.
They have to be adjacent to you for that.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all expecting somebody in a white pickup? Or are they just being weird?
No, the white pickup is the guy next door.
Okay, he's just being weird.
Yeah.
The guy next door is weird.
Okay. Tomas, how you are high enough for the tree, so that's out of range for that. Okay. Okay. What does he want to do for this part? Okay. And he will get out of range.
Is he able to get out of range?
No, he's trying to hit Thomas, but Thomas usually get out of range.
Mm-hmm.
He'll do a lightning lash to Kami.
No, he won't. Oh, well, 25, that might hit.
Yeah, AC is 24.
And I don't think you have any reactions.
Even if I had a reaction, I don't have anything.
Well, I mean, you have a reaction, but I don't think you had any, like, shield or anything.
No, I don't. Like, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Even if I had a reaction, I don't have anything.
And I don't think you took the fighting style that lets you raise your, no, you took a... Yep.
Yep, I just got it.
Okay.
So yeah, that's 17 plus 4, 21 becomes 11.
With the lash wrapping around you, it does, quote unquote, bring you in close. And I know mechanically you can't occupy his hex.
Okay, so I'm like face to face.
He's done the equivalent of, since you're facing the tree, your back is now like nearly pressed up to him.
Get over here.
Oh. Oh. Okay. 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 Okay.
You're gonna just keep saying okay? Is that the...
When he does it, like, how is it wrapped around me? Like, are my arms at my side? Is it up and it's just wrapped up under my arms? Like,
I imagine it's like wrapped
around my waist,
around you know, probably like in your case,
yeah,
probably like
my arms,
probably like underneath your breast, is right here along.
Okay.
Along the
my
middle
arms
of your
are still
torso.
free.
Yeah, your arms are still free.
It's like, I'm gonna give you 6 seconds to let me go.
She doesn't like hugs.
She also doesn't like odd numbers.
Well, I think she has 64 hit points.
Well, I can do a lot in 6 seconds.
If I were you, I wouldn't.
I know you can do a lot in 6 seconds, but given how many actions you've already taken, I feel like you've used some of those 6 seconds.
Well, that is the end of his.
Yeah, so you're out of 6 seconds.
Oh. Probably roll my initiative.
I already rolled it for you.
Oh, well, you're awesome.
But you do need to roll your AC probably.
Okay.
So you might want to wait until after a thing goes off, just in case, you know, that's something that might attack us, since we can't change our AC till the end of the round.
Okay, that's fair.
Okay.
Titan.
Wherever this A thing is.
Okay. A somewhat superior voice speaks up. Well, Mr. Kase, I didn't think you wanted to take advantage of such individuals in a manner like that. It looks like it was in fact a good decision for me to leave your employ.
Is this trash?
Yeah.
Miss Kami, I suggest you extract yourself from that situation. Kami,
Is it
Yes.
you.
Lane is giving you a bonus to count.
Okay. I thought he was trying to be insulted.
Okay.
Quiet, Dort.
You gain a D12 and can use your reaction to make a weapon attack against a target within your reach. This D12 can be added to your hit roll.
Just a normal weapon attack, not your super fuck you attack.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Or
that makes.
yeah, make a weapon attack. Or you can hold on to it for later.
Now, if I can make a reaction to get out of here, I want to. So if I just click on my blade, it's not going to put up.
Let me turn off the extra stuff.
Okay.
So you would not get. You actually would get that. Not get that. Get the Omagem, get the Charge Miss, get the Colossal Slayer, get the, yeah. Okay, now actually we'll just click.
Okay. Oh, and I forgot to add the plus 12, right? I mean the D12, correct?
You can add to your to hit if you feel you need it. You roll a 26 plus 4 since you don't have advantage in this situation. Oh no, you do have advantage against him, so you roll a 31 plus 4.
Okay, then we're good. I'll save on to it.
Okay. And the weapon damage bonus still applies?
Everything, yeah. Those are all her, normal, like Hunter's Mark and Colossal Slayer and all the stuff that would apply, yeah.
Okay. Oh, right. I also need to factor
Who
that
joined?
in.
Greg.
Greg.
Hi, Greg.
And he just
Greg
left.
I got undressed twice as fast as I did putting it on.
That's usually how it goes. And he's back.
Hello?
There we go. We hear you now.
Garter belt.
Yeah, I don't know why, but I started doing phone number things, and I'm like, this is an iPod. It's not supposed to do landline.
I'm gonna have to get up super early just to do the makeup.
You can do phone calls through Skype. They just charge you for it.
Oh, I know, but I was like, yeah, no. So I tried canceling it. It's like, okay, you cancel the entire thing. Wait. Please.
Pezze flinches some at the Derringer shots.
Pew pew.
Pew, pew, pew,
Titan.
pew, 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 pew.
Titan.
Titan, hush. Hush.
He kind of crushed a little as Kami's blade is able to stick into him.
Titan.
With that hit, there is a
They're not the best.
slightly
Alright.
a slight air around him that shifts into a arcing black crackling.
Oh, that can't be good.
What it appears to do, because I see this as radiant damage right here. Was this on the sunblade?
Yeah, that's from the sunlight.
Okay. So when the sunblade sticks into him, when they're going, and this crackling sound to appear, the crackling in the air around him is arcing in to the sunblade, dimming it slightly, When you extract it though from your strike, it returns to its normal level of illumination.
So like he's like trying to absorb the hit or something?
He absorbed the light.
Okay.
More specifically, it looked like it was some sort of dampening.
Mm.
I've been known to occasionally underestimate, but that's why I come prepared.
Oh, that's good to know.
With his offhand, he will raise it and snap his finger.
There's something flying around out in the shed.
Movement, there's movement, the statues in the corners begin to move.
There we go.
We knew that was happening.
That's it. We were waiting for that.
Well,
Yeah.
which god are you underneath?
Chaos.
Gods?
Everything in this room is working for chaos.
That is Matt, not
Oh,
Thomas.
okay.
You know, chaos, the thing that killed the gods. Oh, hi, Mark.
One will rush. Rush forward.
I'm still snaggled.
You're not actually grappled.
That's it. It just lasts long enough to pull you to it.
Okay, okay.
This thing doesn't really run at you. What it does is it leaps from its position and just more of a horizontal leap versus a vertical arcing leap.
It has mad hops.
It has the same things as Tommy.
Oh, it was only a dragoon. It's not that big a deal.
Yeah.
I can make dex saves all the days.
It's like, it's alright, that's good. If that's it. I got it.
I thought it was really scary for a second.
What was it when David introduced the aliens into the game? We were like, oh.
Well, no, we were scared, and then Lori did the Hulk, Loki,
thing, and we're like,
we just couldn't take it seriously for the rest of them. But he got vengeance with the Metroids.
And then there was the thing at the door.
Okay, one attack's going to be at Kit Kat, the other attack's going to be at the roll.
The one at me is at disadvantage because I moved more than more than a certain number of feet.
Okay.
Parkour.
Parkour.
Okay, it was a 30, now it's a 19.
Aha.
He's like, I want this, but I don't want to bite you.
Okay, Kit Kat is hit for 19 force damage as the being makes a swipe. The swipe appears to miss, but still somehow cuts him with, well, force.
That's not how the Force works. I'm gonna make that joke every time. Just a heads up.
Ro, it looks like your AC is a 13, or is that inaccurate?
That's probably accurate.
Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately that's accurate.
Okay, in which case the 30 to a 19 still hits you.
Yeah.
Okay,
You
this
need to
one.
borrow Eric's dice.
This one over here
Oh no.
moves to here.
No.
She's already been stabbed once, so this is nothing new. Okay.
Yeah.
Technically, she should be used to pain. I'm just saying, she's an incubus.
Used to be.
Succubus.
Used to be.
But still,
Okay.
don't forget pain. Is that right?
Okay, it raises its claws up. Purple and black energy surround it as it then drives it into the ground, releasing a pulse of energy. And the AoE.
Fiona would like to jump.
Well, unfortunately, the pulse of energy is a sphere.
Oh, well, fuck.
Okay, everyone but Keegan and Nikos needs to make me a intelligence saving throw.
What?
I don't know if you know this, but Thomas ain't that smart.
Yeah, well, that's why we got D4s.
No, that's true. I still don't think Thomas ain't that smart.
Do I have an advantage on this roll, or is it normal?
It should be normal.
Okay, and he said intelligent?
Intelligence, that's what the man said.
Question, David. Was that a spell?
No,
It is an ability.
Oh.
And then plus D4.
Yep.
Oh no.
Oh, I rolled a 1. So that gives me a 19.
Oh no. Where's my... Oh.
0 points.
What does my ability thing do that allows me, the gods, to just bless me?
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Took me a second.
Yeah.
Well, is the one Rosara?
Yep.
If you fail a saving throw or miss with an attack, you can roll 2d4 and add it to the total.
Yeah, not even gonna bother. We're just gonna fail, take the full damage.
This means damage, not a debuff.
8 in total, I believe. I believe Thomas has a +1 intelligence.
+2.
Oh, 9.
Okay.
You're gonna get that pump check.
Why are you crying?
Because he wants to go outside, but he's already used his outside time. He goes back outside after dinner.
Wow. Okay.
Ow! That was Daddy's foot you just turned on.
So many NPCs here. What's your set? Okay. Speed. Well, even you, Lynn? That's surprising. You have glasses. I expect you to be smarter than this. Is Greg still here?
Yeah, he's in the call.
Greg, your carbuncle was just within range.
Oh, right. Up. Nat 20 for a total of 20.
Cool. I think the carbuncle is the only one who didn't get fucked, whatever this is.
Okay. Ooh. Lots of 10s in there. Okay. Those that are not the carbuncle get hit for 59 damage.
Oh.
As a as a wave of as a corruptive wave of madness sweeps over the field.
Excuse me, sir.
For those who are not the carbuncle, you are also stunned.
So you only lose 30 hit points, but none of us get a turn next round.
What about our haste?
Stunned means you don't get an action or a bonus action or a reaction. You just stand there with your thumb up your ass.
But do you lose an action, or does it say
you just don't get a turn? You do
turn.
not get your action at all, or any of your sub actions.
You get nada.
You just stand there.
But we have 2 actions.
It doesn't matter how many you have.
You lose your turn.
You lose your turn.
David's checking for me.
Yep. So, some creature is incapacitated to the condition. Or it's just, reprinting it. An incapacitated target can't take actions or reactions. That also includes bonus actions.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Hi, sir.
You get nothing.
Hi.
You
Can
get
you-
nada.
Good day. He said good day.
Okay.
Can someone subtract that from Thomas, please?
59.
That becomes 30.
30.
30. Minus 30
Oh.
takes you to 0.
Oh. Great. And a failed death
And then
save
a failed death
from
save for falling, yeah.
Yep, I can't. I was gonna say, can I use a hero point? But I realized I can't act.
Yep.
Yep. So.
We just stand there and go, bonk.
Bonk.
Well, maybe it's gonna take a round before he falls.
No, that's not how that works. He just takes 1 failed save for hitting the pavement.
And I wasn't high enough that it would not.
If you're more than 10 feet up, you take fall damage.
Yeah, and if you're above the tree and back.
Going back to Hermes.
Mm-hmm.
And this time, he's not here to save me.
Shut.
Ada.
I'm sorry. Your limit break just moved.
Oh yay!
He went down.
He went down. Oh, how many else? How many other people went down?
So far, just him. But David's doing math, so maybe.
Well, no, I'm using legendary actions.
Oh, well. Did anybody go down other than Thomas?
Oh,
Thomas has technically been down
59.
twice if you want to count him being down when she walked in the room.
That doesn't count for a limit break.
Yeah, I have to have been present when you go down. Stop it.
Okay, resistances. Nope. Okay. Wow, I didn't expect it to be this effective. Ada goes down.
Woo! Ha ha! That's 2.
Do you consider Ada your ally, though?
Yeah.
Yes.
At the moment, she's more of an ally than Thomas was.
Fiona goes to her knees.
Oh damn,
She's
Fiona,
used-
go ahead and fall out.
She likes it being on her knees.
You know you want to.
Kit Kat falls to the ground doing that, like, kind of reaching out, trying to...
And then he goes down too.
No, he's got 2
Damn
hit
it!
points.
Two.
Damn it.
Armoros isn't here to make the roll. Lane is still definitely up. Lane is already up. And I don't know what 30 damage to the carbuncle is, but there you go.
Carbuncle's still fine.
Magic Carbuncle has like more than I do.
The carbuncle has more than half the party at this point.
Okay, new initiative. Oh wow. Okay, these things get an initiative down.
Do you add the D4 plus to your
Nope.
initiative?
It only adds to
15
normal saving
plus-
throws and attacks.
3 point whatever. No, 15's the die code. Actually, you know what? It doesn't matter.
15.
So
plus
18.17.
3, so yeah.
I'm sorry, those ones are still up. Get to add +2 to our AC because we're still hasted. So
Yay!
when you're rolling stuff, remember that.
I can roll my AC now.
Thomas
I
didn't
think we're done, so
have
you
an
can-
AC. Thomas was very much dead.
Well, at least you're not bleeding.
He's
so.
no longer a really useful engine. I don't know if he ever was.
So let's see.
Hey, your luck has been useful.
That is actually very true.
Well, she's dead. She's in
13 plus 9.
Sure, I'll roll for her.
22.
Okay,
Plus
Nikos, feel free to roll your initiative.
I don't add a d4,
Nope.
Oh
Yeah,
wait,
it
that's
doesn't
right.
change.
He was under an invulnerability potion, so that means he's up to that.
Stop describing the tree. You know what?
Did Ada get an invulnerability potion?
Did you hand her an invulnerability
I
potion?
did not. I only had enough for the PCs.
Oh, only the PCs. Okay, well I can bring.
No, I think no. I had enough for Kit Kat too.
Okay.
I
Kit
did.
Kat's a PC.
Nah.
You didn't know that?
Okay. Are all the initiatives in a season?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Kami, I believe you're stunned.
Yep.
Uh,
Don't even know why. I'm even going.
Nikos. You are outside of the madness range. So the explosion of purple and black energy did not reach you.
The party could use some heals though. I know Amaros isn't here, but is Nikos the secondary healer? Or?
I can heal. Nikos can heal. Kit Kat, I think, can heal.
You can heal.
You can heal.
I can
I
heal.
can't heal anything right now.
Well, I was like, none of us have a turn, so I don't think any of us can heal.
That's what's like
Yeah.
makes me.
That thing does one more boof and we all boofed. TPK!
Oh, we're not even close to a TPK.
No, we're good.
One moment. Just have to do a thing. Come here. Give me your pizza.
Do your thing. Do your thing. Do your thing. Do your thing.
Okay. Turn that off.
As a reminder, being on the screens, if you're on the ground, the screens do disrupt brilliantly if you're standing on them, invoking disadvantage.
I'm on the carpet.
Yeah, no, you're good. I was just mentioning that because I'm seeing that Nikos is off to the side.
Standing on the screen.
Standing on the screen.
Okay. So I take damage, is what you're saying?
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Ah.
As long as you're standing on one of the screens. Because it's
Okay.
wigging out because your weight's on it.
Seems like a design flaw.
Or a trap.
It's a trap.
Okay. Okay. How many hero points do I have? Okay. I'm going to pitch this, David. Tell me if this is okay. Let's see. First off, going to let's see, Russian. I have. Oh yeah, I'm hasted, so I have 80.
And so you should be hasted and blessed.
Okay, hasted and blessed, right?
Did you remember anything from the game?
No, thank you.
Okay.
It's 50% for each one down, right?
It should say on page 2.
Okay. So move into the center, channeling large amounts of mana, and Nikos will limit break. 4th level, casting paralysis and silence.
Is that a limit break you have not used before?
It is not one I have used yet.
Okay, so lock that one in. Is that what that is now?
Yeah.
Okay. You said paralysis and silence?
Yep, paralysis and silence. Effectively taking his hand, and suddenly out of nowhere a magical book will appear of tactics and stratagems and say, I see we're playing with a field here. Let me level it. And all valid targets will be paralyzed in silence. And I would like to use a hero point, if possible, because I know it's a full action to limit break. I was wondering if, with a hero point and possibly another if I need to, off that wave of magical energy, cast Cure Wounds in this little circle of friends.
Well, I do believe you can use a hero point to gain an extra action. Or cast a spell, as I recall.
It's take an extra action, yeah.
Take an extra action? Okay. So then, yeah, with a hero point, you can... are you wanting to, you're wanting to affect everyone, though?
Affect... the healing affects allies, and the paralyzing silence will affect enemies.
No, I get that. But is this... Yep. Are you using the hero point to try to expand the healing or add the healing?
To expand the healing.
Okay. Because you limit break... The hero point would give you, unless you're saying that your limit break also heals. So that's what more my point of confusion is. Is the hero point to gain an extra action for the healing, or?
Just make sure the hasted action will not count towards this. Just making sure.
Yeah, because limit breaks are a full round thing. The haste action.
Just making sure. If possible, then, or because I don't know if you can spend more than 2 hero points or not.
I believe you can only spend 1 hero point at a time.
Only 1 hero point per turn.
Yeah.
No, per turn, not per round.
Okay. So if that's the case.
So you could get an extra action then to say cast healing if you have it.
Yeah, but I'm trying to affect all allies at the same time, so... Okay. Because unfortunately... Wait, don't I have Mass Healing Word? Hold on. I'm sorry, I should have looked this up. Dang, come it. Because you would think... If I have Healing Word, I would have a Mass Healing Word.
Depends on the kind of commander you are.
PDFs. Yeah, because regardless the limit break is going to happen, it's more the healing I'm trying to figure out what to do. So if you want to go ahead and resolve that, as I look up this real quick.
Okay.
Okay.
Hesitate for the moment appears immobile. The strange statue things, however, do not.
And the statue things are these things?
Yeah.
Okay. Curses.
And of course, there needs promises.
Yep, I can double check. Yep. Condition enemy paralysis.
Hopefully they don't crew the spy.
Okay, I don't have Mass Healing Word. That is weird. Okay. But looking
Did you remember
at...
to level yourself up to 17?
Yes. No, it's just it's not on my casting list. I mean,
Okay.
yeah. Believe me, I wish I had mass healing.
Well, I'm not trying to sell me views.
Oh, you know what? I know what to do. Because I can keep healing otherwise. I will spend a hero point to cast heal on Thomas.
As in heal, not cure wounds, just heal, straight up heal.
Yeah, actual heal.
Okay.
70 points of awesome.
And boom, he gets popped back all the way up to maximum, actually.
Mm-hmm.
That's sad.
Just.
Well, he's not the front liner.
No, I understand that, but at level 17, having not having triple digits, that's actually worse than wizard points.
I don't have triple digits. I do.
Yeah.
I do.
Okay.
I wonder if he's forgotten to raise his hit points at every level or something.
Maybe.
Pesje in his I guess rigored state is attempting to give you like a squinty-eyed glare in both irritation and surprise.
Yes, I.
Titan.
Thomas, you're back.
Yeah.
Oh, excellent.
Does that mean he gets to act since? Oh wait, no.
He wasn't affected, so when his turn comes around, he will get a turn.
Oh, okay, good then.
What?
When it becomes your turn, you actually get a turn since you weren't, since you died. So in theory, the status would.
Yeah.
Oh, excellent.
Yep. Okay.
That's not your turn.
Is that it?
Welcome
for
back.
I
You know
didn't find my
what?
phone. That's why I got up in the first place.
You know what? Carbuncle will move over here to distract this this statue because.
Okay. Cool.
You see my phone?
And that will be my turn.
No.
Okay.
There's a phone on the table there next to David. I don't know if it's his or not.
That's his. Mine's in a wallet case.
Okay. Due to the distraction, the chaos statue will not have advantage on this attack.
Oh, good.
Okay.
It's only a 28 to hit. That's.
Kit Kat gets rended by waves of force.
Kit Kat goes down.
No, only 12 you hit. He's still up.
Okay. This person does get advantage. Okay.
Oh shit, is that a skull on Ava? She dead?
Well, she hasn't had a chance to make death saves yet.
Alright.
That's just an indicator to me that
Alright.
she needs to make saves. And I more have the right X as yet another reminder to myself.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Who's in the crate?
Your dog.
Okay, good. Because I'm not filling that up about it.
See, Fiona, clutching her head, suddenly gets thrown to the ground by what appears to be some form of invisible strike.
Plus 50.
Yep.
Fiona went down.
Yes!
As she collapses to the ground, because these chaos statues do indeed have legendary actions.
Poor Fiona.
Okay. Oh, real stunned.
Yep.
Thomas, you are suddenly roused back into consciousness. For a moment, you thought you heard and felt the same void as before, but were pretty much nearly immediately returned to the regular world. Your perceptions now being of here instead of there. You see those who are down,
including my wife.
Yep.
Hold on, I'm trying to get my character sheet. Hi, sir. Are you here to tell us about the Gospel according to Titan?
It's raining treats all over the floor.
Asuka.
She's right here.
Oh, is she? Where is she?
Right here.
Yeah, it's on the floor.
Oh.
At speed.
I can't see her. Okay, almost got Tarberlane pulled up. Apparently it's the... Wait. Thomas Blandero. Okay. Dum-dum. We're going to go bring my wife back from the dead.
How are you gonna manage that?
Yeah, I'm gonna use my healing.
Racial cure, I assume.
Yeah.
Alright.
All 1d8 plus whatever.
Okay. Oh. I forgot my limit breaks at 100%.
Yeah, so you can use your level 1.
Oh. That's the wrong thing.
Okay, so you're moving over to her.
Insurance. Yes, moving to her.
No longer.
I'm trying to find it.
Jose would be saying things, but he currently can't right now.
Who's... Oh, Pezia would be saying things.
Yeah,
Why
but he
can't he
can't.
talk?
He's paralyzed.
Oh.
For the moment.
Can I just walk up and cut his head off?
You can try.
He still gets AC and hit points.
How does he get AC if he's paralyzed?
The same reason we get AC if we're paralyzed.
Yeah, and you get advantage.
Yeah, so you get advantage to hit.
Because
You get-
AC is not just dodging, it could get caught in a piece of clothing, it could deflect off the armor.
Yeah, but if I'm walking up and putting a bullet to his temple, and then pulling the trigger...
Obviously, the recoil caused you to miss.
That being said,
People miss blowing their own head off all the time.
I suppose that's fair.
That being said, I'm not
How
going
can I
to.
not find this? Residual powers, I think it's under that.
Yeah.
That being said, I'm not going to stop you from attempting attacking him in the current scene.
Okay, so Cure Wounds is what I'm
Mhm.
doing.
Yep. Which is again 1d8 plus whatever modifier they tell you there.
Charisma is my spellcasting.
Yep.
Um,
The best casting.
that's going to be an 11 hit points. For my wife.
Oh, that's not the wrong creature. There we go. Thomas?
Babe, you probably should get out of here. Reminder, you're currently mortal.
What are you expecting not to try to save you just because you're the one standing?
Thomas's eyes are like glowing yellow a little bit.
Oh, that's different.
I guess, yeah, she probably has never seen me limit break before.
It's kind of hot.
Yeah. I will show you the full effect later on in the bedroom. Critical hit ×4. I do not have access to see what limit breaks are, so I can't.
Like your own limit breaks or limit breaks in general?
I don't know what I normally just look at the sheet and go, I know that I have this one, this one, this one, but I can't see the limit break handout because I'm on the phone app. It's a poor design.
You can only do level 1, right?
Yeah, he only has the first one.
So I know he has the cast paralyzed silence
Yeah,
and paralyzed thing as well.
Well, in fact,
there's
he's
also
not
a
immune
cure
to
entire
being
party for-
paralyzed, apparently. I'll keep that
But-
one.
the other one is cure entire party for half of that maximum HP or critical hit on one target of choosing.
Oh wait, I made the.
It's in the Estalian
The
library.
library.
Yeah.
Because from what I recall, you have not done the very first.
Yeah, so he's only ever
limit
done
break.
one limit break the entire time.
No, I've done 2. But I think the other one is a level 2. Go scroll down. Yeah, it's a level 2. The critical hit times 4 I've done.
Okay.
Oh, which is
Out of your range.
yeah.
That's how you're only, at 100%. You can only do the
Okay.
first one.
So I could technically. I have nothing. I don't need a critical hit right there. But
Whatever you pick, you're locked into forever.
curing the party for half maximum HP.
If
Should I wait till more people are down?
That's up to you.
You don't have to.
Kami's critical. Kit
Yeah.
Kat is critical. Ada is critical.
You don't-
Okay.
yeah.
We will go ahead and Thomas will glow. His eyes will glow.
That is now
And-
your forever your first level limit break.
Blast out the entire party healing of plus their maximum, half their maximum.
What's going on?
Thomas just healed everybody for half. I already put it on your thing.
Oh, awesome. Thank you, shit.
Okay.
Which reminds me I need to...
All of his hit points.
I don't think my initiative changes.
Okay. Is it for you, Thomas?
Nope, I'm gonna shoot the thing.
You did your limit break,
Yeah, you did a little break.
Oh,
so that is it for you.
that is it.
Also, if you did your limit break, you couldn't have healed Fiona.
I had 2 actions.
Yes, but limit break costs all your actions.
Even when you have 2 actions?
Yep.
Yeah, it's
Now, upside, Fiona would have been healed by your limit break, so she still gets
Yeah.
up. She doesn't get the 11.
upside. You get back whatever you spent for that, and
I don't think I spent anything.
You spent your one racial use.
My 1 racial use.
Yeah, so you have that for later.
Eric, you're actually here. I saw there was a little.
He just popped in, but yeah.
I'm still working for 6 more minutes. Please,
No,
please just Jaeger me.
He's still in mark mode.
You said someone can Jaeger you, is that what you
Well,
said?
nobody has access to a sheet, so.
I could grant access to the sheet.
Wait, you guys never had access to my sheet? I'm 90% confident you guys should have.
I had access in the other version of the game, but when we went back to the original, I didn't have it.
Oh.
I have it.
Okay, so Greg can Jaeger, I guess.
Yeah,
Does Greg have access to everyone's sheet except Sierra's and Tristan's?
Pretty much.
He has access to everybody who can't show up on the regular.
Pretty much.
Go right ahead, Greg. I don't care. Save the party in my name. Because I come in and the first thing I hear is like most of the NPCs are basically almost dead.
Yep.
Well, no, not anymore. Everyone is at least over half hit points now.
And I'm glad you did that, Matt. Thank you. But what I mean is that was the first thing I heard. It's like, oh, this person's almost dead. This person's almost dead. Oh, man. Work is just work.
Lane will walk up and be continuously just putting bullets into Pezier. Stunned. Lane will also look over to you, Nikos. I certainly hope you can do something. With that, you can. Lane, where's your sheet? There it is. you are granted a coordination die, which you can use to either immediately make a weapon attack or hold onto it to add damage or ability modifiers to another action of yours within the next 10 minutes. It'd probably be easier if I just display it so you can read all the options.
Oh, they did add an update to this though.
Go. Because I've skipped over a couple of turn there. These creatures will use more of their legendary actions.
David,
Yes.
how old is the universe?
Or talking in real life?
No, this game.
I don't believe Thomas has the answer to that question.
I know, I'm trying to put down Thomas's age on the sheet. He's not as old as the universe, but I'm making myself a rough estimate.
More specifically, I believe your birth would have been whenever the gods commissioned you.
More than 1900 years ago. That's all we know.
Well, it's more than 2400 years ago, I think, according to Thomas's background.
Well, there you go.
Greater than 2400. Size. Angel sized.
First your creature size, which is medium.
Putting angel size.
Well, the problem is angels in D&D come in many sizes.
Oh, so does Thomas.
Okay.
I don't think you come in gargantuan.
Some parts of him do. Oh.
Okay. What kind is that? Okay. Okay. Zasha is seemingly restrained, floating in midair, with the chaos statue next to it, raising its claw thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kami, can I get an intelligence saving throw from you?
God damn it, the fuck again?
These
motherfuckers.
I believe it's intelligence saving throw.
I'll double.
Double checking. Sorry, it's a
Dex saving throw?
Sorry, strength check.
It's a
You do have that D12 though.
Okay, yeah.
Check, not save.
D12 you mean from
Hezia. I mean, not from Hezia, from Lane.
Well, if Lane
Lane gave her a D12 that she did not use.
What? But she did her reaction attack though.
Oh, okay, so she doesn't have the D12. Okay,
Yeah.
So
23?
your strength modifier is +2, and it rolled a
13.
So that would be a 15.
Oh, okay.
Because it's strength
Oh,
save.
I clicked
You
on the
save.
save. Yeah,
That's
there
what I
we
was trying to say.
It's a heavy lift with a gift so humbling.
So 15, sir.
Okay. 15, you said? And that's strength. Okay. 24.
Damage?
No.
That was its strength.
That was its roll there. Okay. You will find that by an unseen force, your arms and legs are pressed together. Your wings are like forcibly pressed to you as you levitate slightly off the ground.
Force grip.
That being
Does
said,
it look like Pezier's the one that's doing it?
No,
No.
that's the big thing.
that being said, do you guys? Oh, it just says no components. Okay. In which case, for those who have the ability to, the force that is being pressed against your allies is being caused by these creatures enacting a odd form of spell casting, which can be countered if you wish to make the attempt.
I wish somebody would.
Okay.
I got Kami.
Well, are you still stunned?
My turn's passed. When does it end?
At the end of.
Does it end my turn or end the round?
At the end of the creature's turn.
Okay, so yeah, I can't do it.
I will
ask you, Greg, or nobody.
counterspell. So counterspell.
But who else is in this position?
So far,
Kit Kat.
you can't do it either because you're.
I know
still
I can. Oh, I don't have counter
Yeah.
blah blah or whatever. But I was gonna say, Kit Kat has less HP than I do.
Sorry. It's done until the end of its next turn. Okay, sorry. So yeah, your turn passed. You would be able to do it.
You get Kit Kat, I got Kami.
Cool.
Okay, I was trying to be selfless.
You were. You.
Okay, I see Abjuration 9. It's using it at 9.
Yep. Well, and hit some hit dice to bump it to 9 because fuck this guy.
Okay, zoom. The force breaks and Kit Kat falls to the ground. Nikos?
Oh wait.
No, I was doing Kami.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, doesn't the sphere do something for like raising the level or something like that?
It affects spell DC.
Okay. Never mind. I cast it at 6th level then.
Okay, that breaks it for Kit Kat as well. Now it's Busy's turn. Okay, usually with when Thomas was doing it, we've ruled that after the first round, it hasn't been after the first round, has it?
Nope.
Okay, so he would still be paralyzed.
I said this is the first round of paralysis.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
In which case, is there any mental things that he can do? Just
They should save.
We would like to invoke some power
Put
dampeners.
my hat back now.
What happened? I don't know what you're talking about.
You know damn well what I'm talking about.
I have no clue what you're talking about. I've never seen your red hat a day in my life. I'm only surmising that it's red because you're wearing red. Process of elimination.
Oh, that's mental, so that's just upkept. Okay, cool. They can't do a thing, but the laser down. Fiona will look at you, Thomas. Picking yourself up. Are you sure? Are you sure that you and your friends can handle this without me?
I am sure that I do not want you to get hurt. If anything happens, I would not be able to live with myself.
Can I get help over here, please?
She'll give you a stern look that softens. Just don't get yourself killed.
Again.
I got some objects.
I will not get myself killed.
She runs.
Hopefully she dashes.
She is dashing.
Okay.
It takes an up attack.
Your mom's here?
He said she's going to be in a
It does not get the advantage. 15 misses.
Oh, thank God.
Okay.
Who's a good girl?
Here.
Lay down. Lay down. Sit down. I know. You're not feeling well. Hush. Stop.
Okay, Data will rapidly strike this larger creature. For a little bit of damage, but this is for something else.
This is kind of in that box. This is also kind of that's
Let's
kind
make a.
I guess.
Is that?
That's
Okay.
There you go.
The strikes appear to have been for something a wee bit specific. And it's unfortunate that for some reason I'm not seeing this stuff. That's annoying. Okay.
They're still in the same room?
Yep, almost the next round.
Okay, now it's these things' turn.
Can they just go?
They used legendary actions earlier.
God damn it. They use legendary actions to attack me?
Yep.
These bastards.
Okay. Oh, should not
Chris
be
is counting on his fingers and his toes.
Okay, does 2 attacks to Kit Kat, which unfortunately strike. It's really hard to dodge these quote-unquote invisible attacks. Okay. The one over here can no longer do that stuff. Did that ability recharge? The answer is no. Okay. It will make 2 attacks at Ada. She'll evade one, the other one will, however, hit.
I need 4 people to go down.
As this creature
Trying to get that excellent break.
moves to go over here.
Oh, good. It walked right past me?
Yes.
I would like to take an attack of opportunity.
It's still. No, it's no longer in reach. Yeah, you're right.
Sure.
Just remember, you can't do it with your gun.
I can do it with my gun. I just can't shoot at it.
Oh, yeah, I mean, you pistol.
That's critical for a, what is it, attack?
Same thing it is for everything else, 20.
Yeah.
Okay. 26 to hit.
That strikes it as it's gliding by. Sorry.
Do we have any damage
Nope.
bonuses?
Just your strength, your dex, whatever your gun, your pistol whip uses.
3 plus 2 plus strength. So
Okay.
strength is 2, so 7 damage.
Okay, you've done minimal damage to it.
Hey, every little bit counts.
True that.
Who's a good girl?
Okay, are people new initiatives in?
Initiative, yes. AC, no.
No.
There,
Right,
you
way
go.
in
That's a
under
real
David.
That's a real number.
All the dogs love
Ooh,
the name.
19. What?
Plus 11, because of haste.
Oh,
So 30.
right.
That's a heavy hit. Excuse me, sir. 12.17.
Not including your.
That is including.
Okay.
Yep. And hopefully we don't get hit.
Okay. Is everyone in?
Yep.
Ace.
1 second.
I have 3 more talking, but Hezzy is currently stunned. And the creatures just go, which isn't very conversational.
Okay. I have Pomeros and Nikos initiatives.
Okay.
I'll be honest, I don't really understand. There's a platypus controlling me.
Okay. What? Kami. It is your turn to get vengeance.
Lay down. Lay down. Lay down.
Does he still have that little lightning thing around him?
No, that dissipated after he pulled you in close.
I want to use heavy thrust on him twice.
Oh wow, I guess she got pulled in close and now she wants to use heavy thrust.
Okay. Thrusting into him, given his current state, will be at advantage.
Oh, at advantage?
Yes.
It's already keyed in as advantage.
Okay, there you go.
So you just do that and hit
Oh,
up.
but...
Natural
Yeah.
20.
That's a nat 20?
Yeah, so you just double the dice on that.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Yeah, this gonna hurt.
And then I do it again for the second hit?
You will just hit up and then hit and enter again for the second hit. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, am I just adding those 2 damage to the hit? Wait, are they both a critical hit?
No.
No, okay.
Oh, it's just if both of them are coming from the same thing. She just added them together. David.
Is that one?
David, do you need any resistances or anything?
No, it's a 15.
Oh, okay.
So he's rolling.
Do I need what?
Do you need resistance? Well, actually, hold on, because I saved you a little bit of time because I just added all that together. 225.
225.
They're 2 separate attacks, so it's just double the dice on the first one.
Yeah, the first one
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's just
was a crit.
yeah, so just double the dice on the first one. Not the, you don't add the 2 together.
Oh, so you're just running me to double the damage instead of re-rolling the damage like she...
Well, it's double the dice, not double the damage, because that includes her modifier too.
Oh, okay.
To be fair, that first one looks like it rolled a
So 16 plus.
Actually, no. Wait, hang on. The only thing that has a modifier in there is the 7. So subtract. So you can just add that all together and then subtract 7, or rather, double it and then subtract 7.
Oh, so the critical is already factored in here.
No, the critical is not factored in. That's my. But okay. So it'd be 54 plus 19.
Right.
Plus 42.
Right.
Double that and subtract 7.
Well, are we doing that to be lazy? Because
no, that's doubling the dice.
Okay.
So are we re-rolling the dice to double the dice, or are we just being lazy and doubling the total of the
She was
dice?
being lazy and just doubling.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm not misremembering the
That's,
rules.
that's what
Yeah.
David
That's-
was trying to
yeah.
clarify. Because she could re-roll and get way more than that. 'cause
She
there's
could
a
if
lot
she
of
wanted to.
ones.
If y'all
All right.
want to re-roll
Yes.
it,
All right.
Just re-roll the dice for the sake of re-rolling them.
Yeah.
Not re-roll, but just roll the
so-
extra
Yeah.
dice.
Okay,
So-
so
Okay, so there's third roll in there. Just subtract 7 from that 52.
okay, and then there's that second hit there, which is 58.
Yeah.
It's a heavy lift with a gift so humbling. Always with the weather and the family fumbling, grappling with prophecies I couldn't understand. Do you understand? Well, I'll be honest, I don't really understand.
I'm looking at you, man. I'm looking at you.
David's mean mugging you.
I'm looking at you.
He should never tried to touch me.
I'm looking at you.
He pulled me close. Only people who are intimate with me are allowed to do that. And he is definitely not one of them. Even the people I'm intimate with are allowed to do that.
That's it. She does the pulling, not the.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure Uncle Ralph can.
Oh, by the
Uncle
way.
Ralph, yeah. Okay, Uncle Ralph, yeah.
Okay.
And the princess and the queen.
Well, I'd like to point out that this was not how I intended this to work out, but it definitely worked out for the best.
No, this is fun.
I just realized Yes.
You have done 324 points of damage.
He deserved it.
You said, Jim.
This is cool. No, seriously.
David's like...
No, seriously. This works. I didn't expect this to happen now. I didn't expect it to happen now, but this works.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You have,
Congratulations. He has now gone to phase 3.
you have triggered something early.
Yeah, so it just goes to the next phase.
I know.
I just did not expect it to happen right now.
We have so far... Pesier has been tripped into early outs now twice. We got him out of his chair faster. We dropped him.
No one expects the critical thrust.
Yeah.
Okay.
Heavy thrust.
The critical heavy thrust.
Oh,
yeah, we're gonna mark off 5 mana.
So with your second thrust, he like
Because that rolls assume he'd been smiting.
he like coughs up. He like coughs up this accord.
Next time, wait for a lady to say that you can touch her.
yeah. We didn't deal with the tree before we finished him.
So now he's probably gonna do something with
Yeah.
the tree, or the tree will do something with him, yeah.
Your consent wasn't required.
So, fun fact, I have no audio, and nothing wants to work, so I only have a phone.
It's okay, you just need to listen right now.
He like grabs your wrist, trying to like move your blade out of him.
I wouldn't do that, mate.
I assume you're trying to keep it in there.
Yeah, why the hell not?
Okay.
Why the hell not? He fucking lassoed me with a lightning rope and then pulled me close so that my back end was touching his front end. Does he not know how disgusting that is? Or does he not know how gross?
I still don't know what type of creature he is, to be fair.
He looks like this kind of creature. So
He is a made-up boss monster creature.
I have to admit I wasn't expecting this.
Yeah, everybody always underestimates me because I'm female, and they think because Thomas is male, he's stronger.
Who thought that?
And they also think that I'm less trustworthy. Don't forget that they think I'm less trustworthy.
Sexism has nothing to do with this.
I don't know, you underestimated me by throwing a rope of lightning thinking I wasn't gonna fucking hurt you.
All of you were just beneath me.
I told you had 6 seconds to let me go. If you had let me go, this would have not been you.
You were let go at the end of the round. It doesn't stick around.
He didn't let me go. And I touched his front end.
His
Oh, if you touched his ta-da-da.
his flesh, the veins turn black against the skin.
Oh, well, this is gonna be gross. I can already say that.
From the veins, the blackness spreads to where there's no more flesh tone on him. Does the mic keep disconnecting?
I don't know what's disconnecting. I'm not sure if that's us or something over the mic or.
Probably me trying to fix things.
Okay.
You do, however, provide me with a opportunity.
To sacrifice yourself to the tree.
You may be clever, but I learned it from you.
I know damn well you didn't learn it from me, but okay.
Hmm?
Explain it to me how you learned it from me.
Thomas Coxon here.
There'll be a smile on his face that it's not it's not the kind of expression that you guys have seen him don either in pictures or in announcements or anything. This reminds you of the superior, shall we say, even aristocratic expression that the head of Mental had.
I feel like this is something I should know.
When you guys were fighting the head of Mantle in a desperate move, he merged himself with the small tree.
Yeah. Okay.
Because remember, it was implied that everyone he has infused, he has knowledge of.
Yeah.
So that's what he means by learned it from you. He's, somebody did it in response to us, and then he learned about it.
Kick him away from the tree.
The
I'm
hand.
all out of action, son.
The hand that's gripping on you. You're feeling it lose consistency. You as it is less more of a finger grip and more of a inky texture.
Listen here, you bastard! I haven't gotten the chance to beat you myself yet!
Well, you will when he turns into the tree.
Are you?
The inky flows around you and in to the cocoon as he now, I would say, assumes a mystical form, but really he's just doing what you guys taught him.
Monster growl!
What's that Pokeball? Pokemon.
I was expecting several more rounds of battle because his regeneration was so high, it was so safe to the party as a team to really hurt him. Congratulations.
I'm sorry.
Congratulations.
This is what Heavy Smite is for. This is what Heavy Thrust is for, and using your Smite spell. This is why I keep telling you to do things, and you're like, eh.
I am not really complaining. I'm just pointing out congratulations.
On the bright side, you also still have your limit break too.
Yeah,
So.
I need 4 more people to go down.
Well, I think the only one I've used so far is your first limit break, which is also Heavy Smite. So
there we go.
Doing what you just did is your first limit break.
Hold up. She did how much damage without it being a limit break at her level?
She did a Heavy Smite and then critted, which is her equivalent of a Paladin crit smite, so she did about 300 damage.
Between both heavy strikes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She did 324 damage.
Individual strike, not combined total.
Yeah.
Okay. It's a little bit more sense.
Like, Dragoon Ranger is a terrible, devastating combo if you ever actually bother to look at what you can do and use it. Versus being lazy like somebody usually is.
Don't judge me!
You shall be judged.
And then
I do use it at the most appropriate time.
And you also keep forgetting to add that extra, 3d6 fire damage for smiting them.
I do.
Because you're like, ew, magic. And it's like, you can light your sword on fire for a hit. That does more damage.
The cocoon begins quaking.
Uh-oh.
And, fluxing.
He's calling it a cocoon now and not a tree.
He was calling it a cocoon before. This is near bulk, which is there to eat the tree or whatever.
Are those things corrupted?
Everything here is corrupted.
We're all corrupted here.
It looks like there's something from the inside pressing against the mid and lower points of the mass that's kind of grown into the tree as it stretches and stretches.
This is about to look ugly, isn't it?
A silvery flame begins appearing at these points that are ripping before the silvery flame breaks as this wide jaw opens up. Looks like you're seeing part of some sort of weird maw as it opens up wide, nearly flat, and closes around the tree, consuming it, leaving a chaotic misty void on the ground, and
does that thing seem familiar?
A head beginning to actually emerge. Kami, you and well, actually, Thomas, since you're now in the conscious world, what languages do you have?
Celestial and common.
Okay. Kami, you'll be able to hear this. Thomas, you'll be able to more, like, the kind of sound is more chilling. And Kami, you will recognize that this isn't so much intentional speech as incidental speech.
Mm-hmm.
Awakened. Does that voice sound familiar, though?
Yeah, while you can't understand it now,
That's the same voice.
Yeah.
Kami, don't let that thing eat you! Oh, it's a dragon.
Well,
Awaken.
used to be a dragon.
Oh, my specialty.
Yep.
Awaken. Awaken. Awaken.
Don't let it eat you.
It is beginning to emerge.
It is beginning to look a lot like this. Come on, up. Come on. Here. Oh, I'm sorry. Was I not supposed to invite your brother up?
Okay. Its maw opening a bit as it is, for lack of a term, breathing before emitting a black and red beam straight up, shattering the ceiling.
Testing.
Oh, we're on stage change too.
Hello. Check.
We hear you.
Can you hear us?
Yes.
I can hear you guys, and my headset's working. And I see dragon. Does it speak draconic?
I
Or
don't
is it
think
some
it
Eldritch
is.
Abomination dragon thing?
Ladder. That fired a beam through the ceiling. But we're getting things.
Yeah. The ceiling shatters, cracking. The walls are beginning to crack as well. You're suspecting it will not be. You suspect that this room will not be intact for long. But more importantly, looking up through the giant gap, with the beam going up into the sky, and the beam, of course, finishing high in the sky, is a expanding glyph writing itself out in red energy.
I think I fucked up. Apparently killing the bad guy makes more bad shit happen.
It's okay. We're going to have a support group after this about making decisions that fucked up.
Yeah.
You
Just kind of like look at a sword
me,
and then sigh, just go like.
You, me, Amaros.
Just jumped.
Why am I involved
Starting
in
a
this?
club. Oh, because you definitely helped fuck shit up leading
I
up
have
to
not-
this.
Done such things.
Give me your toy.
Yet.
We're just waiting on Ro and Nikos to join us.
I have not done things yet that deserves to be in that group.
Although technically this is like Ro's lay down. This is Ro's specialty, like killing this kind of thing. This is what Ro's.
I'm roast too.
Yeah.
Alright, guys, I'll see myself out. You guys got it, right?
No.
Hold my head down in shame. I've brought forth the end of the world.
No,
I'm gonna
you're
say
going
my
to fight as well.
goodbyes.
You will fight till the bitter end.
You do not get to walk the shame out of here.
Stop.
So, corrupted dragon-like thing. Cool.
Again, I'm pretty sure it's a fallen, not a corrupted.
Oh, fallen. Well, if it's fallen, that means it's not from this plane of existence. I'm pretty sure this will pass that wisdom save.
I don't think that's how fallen work.
Asuka.
They're from here.
Up up. Up up. Lay down. Stop.
Where am I in the turn order? Let's find out. Slower than everyone else.
Round?
No, not it.
So
That was all in response to your turn.
Well, damn.
Nikos.
Do we still get break its legs on that?
No, because break its legs.
He's a different creature now.
I'll have to
He
scare
now
that
has
creature.
completely different legs now. You have to reevaluate to break those legs.
He technically doesn't have legs at this point in time.
Keep in mind, it's still in the process of emerging. The room, you guys suspect, will only survive for 2 rounds.
You said 2 rounds?
Yep.
Yeah.
And then the room is gone.
Tell me feel so
Nika-
good right now.
Nikos
Well,
just
it's okay. We got wings.
Nikos
all your shit
just
below that
stares at this like
What do you mean below? It's gonna
you
cause.
know,
The whole building might
when I
collapse.
first started. You know, when I first started this journey, I didn't think I'd be dealing with all this bullshit.
Well, yeah, but it'll take a while before it collapses all the way down to the first level.
I'm with you, Nikos. I'm with you.
Asuka.
Just another day in the office.
Up.
That's how I'm
Lay
gonna
down.
rationalize this. Isn't that right, Ro?
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, Kami, I did one adventure.
I should have just slit my wrist when I had the chance.
I don't think it would have worked.
Eventually.
I can't remember. Did we know if the trees can be harmed by necrotic?
We should have slit.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you over these two. What?
Here, do we recall if the trees could be harmed by necrotic?
I don't think they could, because I think they are necrotic.
I'd like to toll the dead.
I don't recall necrotic specifically being used on these things.
Okay.
If anything, yeah, this thing, judging by how it's emerging, appears to be more here than the trees.
Either way, I'm taking my vengeance point, damn it.
More what than trees?
More here than the trees.
Okay.
And it was eating me, just a heads up. I don't know if that factors into it, but it was definitely tasting my blood.
And Nico's looking at his book.
Is that crying that I hear from the great Alra warrior?
No, more of just exasperation, like, okay, what fucking spell do I use? Cause my fists, I don't think my fists can hurt that much. So,
You never know until you just punch it.
You hear Lane
Take the
say,
road approach.
Excuse me?
Hmm?
It's like looking at this thing going, excuse me?
You like the fuck?
I had the same feeling too. Just
Yeah,
sacrifice
welcome
me
to our-
another day.
Unfortunately, its powers will not fully activate until its turn.
Oh, good.
So we might be able to kill it if you just...
Shaun of the Dead, this bitch! Everybody just fucking wail on it.
What,
Shaun of the
what,
Dead
what
protocol's
initiative is its
activated.
turn at?
We don't
Wait.
know.
Oh, we all got an attack on it, at least one. It ate the tree, right?
It burst out of them.
It did. What happened is its jaw burst out of the thing. Its jaw ate the tree, and it is emerging from where the tree was.
Okay.
Okay.
The tree is no longer there.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's see if this works. Time to book it. Improve slow, motherfucker.
Upside, your DC is increased by 2 because it's still in the aura.
Is this in the map layer? That can go away.
Hi. Yes. Hi. Did you just try to give me kisses?
He did lick his crotch, just to let you know.
That's fine. I would lick my crotch too if I could reach it.
I'm gonna move back out to where it was. There it is.
So yeah, DC 21, improve slow.
Oh, improve slow.
Yep.
Okay, let's make a wisdom saving throw.
I'm choosing that and the 2 statue things. Cause fuck them.
I just like that one drone that's still on the map and just sitting there going, you know what, fuck it, I'm not involved.
Just ignore me.
Well, there's no one to control it. 'Cause he was controlling them from his chair, wasn't
Pretty sure it can attack on its own too.
It hasn't done. That being said, Nidhogg uses a legendary resistance to say no.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's the Nidhogg.
Yep.
Oh.
The Awakening Nidhogg. The 2 Chaos statues, however, are improved slowed because they did not make their save.
Yay!
Oh, that's something at least.
Okay, is there anything else that you would like to do?
Shasta, have a healing word. Let's see, I can only cast up to level 3 of them.
Level
2.
2.
Oh, 2. Okay, so, I guess remove the, because it's... No. So, just take off the, maybe. Whatever.
Yes. If we take off the second die roll, it becomes 9 plus 1, so 10. You're healing wording them?
Yep, healing Shasta.
Thank you. You definitely use that.
Oh, BT dubs. Who wants to use their reaction to do an attack?
Well, the last time I reacted, I brought down the apocalypse, so not I this time. Not I.
It's not over yet. Don't forget, you have a duty, knight.
Oh yeah. Actually,
Stop the end of the world.
It's too late. I brought it
does
out.
Ro want to use his reaction?
Sure, I'll
The
take a
hell mouth
reaction.
opened up.
Yep. Ro, aim for that little chip over there. I think it's weak. Cause Commander is dumb. Or bombarding is, that's what it is. Fuck you. What we will do, because we're rolling in the stew.
Yeah. Okay, attacking it with your strikes. See, that is called regular slashing.
Magical slashing, but yeah.
Magical slashing.
Hang on, let me double check that. Because this is the ancient sword of fuck you. No, let's call it force, because I can do it as force.
No. Okay, your weapon appears to have damaged it slightly.
Yeah, ooh, slightly.
Okay.
Did almost 50 damage to it, call it slightly. That's amazing.
I mean, we'll see. Well, I guess I'll at least deal with the one down here.
Asuka. Lay down.
Kit Kat will speak up. Yeah, what happens to these things once this room disintegrates?
It's a very good question, Kit Kat. Meow Mix, Sasha, whatever we're calling you these days.
It is able to technically deflect Lane's attack. We'll try it again. That one, however, will hit for a smidgen of damage. Okay, as he does that, who wants to reposition?
I can't move.
I'm
I
good
will
where I am.
reposition my holy weapon of doom as I prepare to do something.
Can use its reaction to move up to half its speed without provoking. So who would like to move up to half their speed?
Maybe.
Hey, he's got that thing too. Hey.
Well, it really just depends on if he wants to
Fiona would.
not have the cleric help him. Because I would go and swing my sword at the fallen. Like, holy, radiant sword, because, yeah.
He's using maneuvering, which is purely movement. It doesn't let you do an attack at the end unless I'm misreading something.
No, I'm saying, does he want me to go do that, deal with the big boss, or help him with this guy?
I was asking like a meta question of who would like to move.
Fiona would.
I would if he wants to let me move, since he has a thing to deal with and I'm next to it.
Now, Fiona does need to flee.
That is true. So, as a player, Rose or Eric, do you want the NPC to catch your movement to get out of here, or would you like to more advantageously maneuver?
I ain't gonna run away. I have wings. There's a hole in the ceiling. Once it collapses, I'll just take the acrobatics check and do that.
You misunderstood the question.
That's right there.
Are you going to let the NPC take the movement since the NPC is running away as per Thomas's request?
Oh, that. Yeah, NPC can run away.
Oh.
Yeah, totally. That was me misunderstanding the question.
Oh. Russia. Stab, 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 stab. Oh, really? Your sneak isn't factored in for this one, is it? Okay, Zasha will just be like stabbing the thing that's been like rending him this entire time. Oh, that's a pitiful amount of damage. But I'll use it on the crit so I can roll again. Okay. Okay, just wailing into this creature right here. Okay. Row, your turn proper.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to take my 4 attacks. First 2 to the tree, second 2 to the big dude next to me here.
Okay. Okay. Your first. Your first blade hit. Wait, you guys got attention now? Isn't?
I'm getting to that.
Oh, okay. Your first blade hit actually deflects off the wood scale of the Nidhogg. The 33, however, does hit.
I certainly hope the critical hit hits.
Oh, that's a critical hit.
The 33 is great, yeah.
Oh, because that's the 49.
Yeah, 49 plus 34 plus 25.
Okay.
I forgot to put a second plus sign in there, apparently.
Why is there suddenly a 100-foot line, and what do I need to be concerned?
That's me, don't worry.
Oh, did you just effectively cast lightning or something?
I will be casting lightning, yes.
Hmm. Oh. That's one way to do it. I hope you have evasion, Nikos.
No, he doesn't have to worry about that. I'll get to that in a minute. Just waiting for David to finish resolving the attack.
Ah.
That as well. Makes that easier. Okay, row, and it looks like you're using
You done with the attack?
Yeah.
Okay, then 1 second. Let me mark those hit die. He then gravcons up through the air, up and around over here. Firing it down at a diagonal so it goes over Nikos' head and he's not included in the line. Blasting the tree, or rather the Nearbog, and the 2 constructs with lightning bolt.
Okay, this creature does.
Aha! Plus 40.
Oh, that's right. Yours is plus 40. Jesus.
Grab my flare point. And my gunbreaker point.
Oh, this one is here. That's it, 2.
And there I hit all 3.
Okay, the other one is just massively damaged, not, you know,
God damn it.
not killed. Okay, I get to roll one of these. Okay. And you seem to have caused some damage to the Nidhogg.
Okay.
Okay, as it is going over to Thomas's turn. So it's 4. Okay, Nikos.
Yes, hi.
Hey, the Nidhogg reaches a claw out, seemingly to more grip, to more be pulling itself through. It is incidentally, however, striking at you with this.
Oh no.
Really? Are you for real? Are you for
Hey,
real?
it's not technically trying to attack me, so it's like, motion.
Its modifier is so freaking hot. Freaking roll 20.
Freaking roll 20.
Okay, you're able to kind of move out of the way. It's like, okay, okay, Thomas, your turn. Haste does not give you an extra bonus action.
It does not.
Yeah. Okay, Tomas, what would you like to do?
Well,
Oh, I was hoping for 3 crits in a row.
you can't take the extra attack on a second action, right?
Right. It only applies to the first one.
Okay, so I can do 3 shots.
Oh, that's just... Couldn't get a turkey, but I could just...
Let's just double check my spells just to be on the safe side. What do you think, David? Should I double check my spells?
Sure, double check your spells.
Just double check my spells. Make sure I'm not forgetting about something that I might have added to my sheet. Asuka, lay down. Lay down. Lay down. That's a fun one. Okay. We are going to do two shots using force bullets at the thing over there next to Supervisor Lane.
Okay.
Q. We're going to burn a luck die on the second one. It's a little better. The first one is going to be I believe I have a 9 plus 9 to hit. And combat.
You have a plus 9 to hit, yes.
Okay. So the first one is going to be a 16. The second one is going to be a 20.
The 16 will be telekinetically deflected. The 20, however, will hit.
really. 2 force.
Did you roll your initiative? Did you roll your initiative?
No, I have not. Oh my god.
I guess you're staying there.
This is unfair.
10 piercing.
Okay. You take a tiny bit out of it. Anything for your bonus?
That was attack and extra attack. I still have an action.
Well, you also have your bonus, but yeah.
Yeah.
Attack and extra attack?
Yeah.
You take the...
He took the attack action, which gives him 2 attacks.
Yes.
And then he has his haste action and his bonus action.
Okay. When he said extra attack, I thought he meant the feature extra attack.
Yeah, he's using the extra attack feature to take 2 attacks with his attack action.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's
The
making
phraseology was confusing.
Yeah, he's making it more confusing than it is.
Yeah, so what would you like to do with your bonus action?
You're gonna hit the hit the thing coming out with radiant flame, or sorry, sacred flame.
Okay.
He makes a DC 18 dexterity save.
20, because you get +2.
Oh, DC 20 dexterity save.
21.
Okay, you get to it, which it made the save, so no damage.
Did it though? I don't think it made the save. Did it make the save, David?
Oh no, the 25
Says it did.
says it did.
Hey. I has a solution for this. There you go.
You're gonna burn mana to give him a 3rd try.
21.
Still made it.
Why
Oh,
would
I
you
thought
burn
it was
mana?
higher than 20. Oh.
The DC is 20. It rolled a 21.
I thought you got a +2 for something.
That's including the +2.
Oh, that's including the +2, okay. Oh well, I tried.
To be fair, David did roll before I was done checking my stuff. But
What, for your
You said you were
D6?
casting Sacred Flame.
well, no, but he re-rolled the D20.
Oh, normally when you ask that, that says you're using
I
luck
was
point.
looking to see if I had anything to increase my spell save.
Oh, sorry. So you
No,
you,
there's
you
nothing
use
that increases.
buzzwords.
There's nothing that increases your spell save. Your spell save is what it is.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
There's items that do.
Yeah, so you need an item or something.
Oh well, I tried.
There's no
Doesn't bother
features that
me.
do it.
I effectively cast that at 4th level. Boop, boop.
Okay.
I tried.
I will still burn the luck point for it since you already rolled it. But
4th level, Eric, you have to cast that. Oh, that's right, because you have the bump, right?
Yeah.
I will. Amros is behind me. Amros,
Yep.
kill it. Give you a luck die.
And I can use luck down. What exactly again?
It's
I
Bardic
know
Inspiration,
attack
so you can use it on to hit skill rolls and spell damage.
and spell damage. Oh dear lord, I just realized something I was going to do is just make this terrifying.
Why do I not have that on this sheet? I don't have my luck dice on this sheet.
Okay.
Oh, this is funny.
Amoros. It is now your turn.
20 plus my strength plus
I should have a full
proficiency
set, 'cause
die
I don't think I've
plus
given them out.
1d4.
Combat. Right.
I haven't been keeping track. It's not my job.
I haven't had bonus actions to hand them out, so
So at this point, I am looking at
it's not on my sheet anymore.
level 7 elemental weapon. That gives me 7d10, if I recall. Yep, 7d10 plus 2d12 plus 2d6.
And if it's a spell attack, you get 2d8 for them being in the radius.
2d12. It's 10.
Your legs
It
are,
is
like,
what it
going
isn't. I'm
nonstop.
casting
I was
elemental weapon
hoping
on my
it would
weapon.
stop when I put my hand.
You are casting a spell that does damage, so it adds the 2d8.
Okay, so 2d12 plus 7d10 plus
Yeah, the rest is
2d6 plus 2d6 from the
That's
weapon
just what I do.
plus holy weapon, which if I recall is 2d6 or is it 2d8? I can't remember.
Yeah.
Holy weapon is 2d8. Oh dear lord. That's a lot of dice.
It is.
And plus my strength modifier 7. The second attack crit, by the way. So if I just double check, we're double dice, right?
Yeah, double dice.
Was you attacking?
I'm just going to get rid of the thing behind us. I don't like things interrupting us.
Oh.
So let me just increase all this dice by 2. That's going to be a lot of dice. 7, and I am going to use my... Because I did do this before I went into Spirited Mark mode. I did actually use my racial ability. So I'm going to add my level to as damage. To the critical attack. Just the second one. That is 2 attacks, 1 in each action. Because I have to use my bonus action to attack twice. With extra attack. Which is... I did say that, but I had to mic mute it. Because some people's extra attack requires the bonus action.
Okay.
And last but not least... I'll hit enter, you can start doing the math. The damage is going to be lightning damage. And the last thing I'm going to... Well, actually, no, I used my bonus action, so I can't do that. Never mind.
This thing just gets obliterated.
Was it on the first attack?
Yes.
Cool, the second attack, I guess. Because now I can freely move without provoking. Is the tree or the dragon the problem?
The dragon is the tree now.
The Nidhogg.
The dragon is the tree. Cool. It takes the 30.
It is the Nidhogg, the thing we've been talking about this entire time. Out here.
So
Okay.
that 178 goes to it. And it is lightning damage.
Yep. Okay, you will find that the massive amount of energy you're discharging into the thing is largely arcing away from it.
Resistance. It
Where's
is resistant
Keegan?
to lightning.
Is Keegan down at the?
He's a little further down the map, yeah.
He's a little further down the map doing his own thing with the drone. That way NPCs can run if they choose to run.
Okay. Is that it for you? Having slammed your energy into it, like burning away parts
Keegan's just playing with it.
I'm pretty sure at this point he is. Because it hasn't done anything. And it can stay that way.
I'm now imagining Keegan playing with it the way Titan plays with some of his toys.
But yes, that is my turn. And I'm going to go ahead and roll my new initiative. Also, did you actually roll the AC, Greg, or was that never updated?
No, I actually rolled it.
Cool. Just wanted to make sure, because I recalled having 23 the last time I rolled it.
Yeah, I rolled the 6 on both dice.
Why is Roll20 doing this to me? Damn it.
Oh, wait.
Okay. Okay, are all the initiatives in?
Yep. Just need to put in AC.
Yes.
Have I re-rolled? I have not re-rolled.
Okay, Kami, it is you.
I just said I had not
Oh,
re-rolled.
you have not re-rolled?
I don't think. 17.17.
28.
28, thank you.
Okay, Kami, your turn.
I think the roll 20 is broken because my initiative has been the same for the past.
We know it's not broken because it's been rolling other numbers for you.
Yeah, it's rolling crap for me, so you're taking all my numbers. Stop it.
No, keep the numbers. Keep them.
I guess we'll just attack the tree.
That's the only thing left, so yeah.
There's a drone.
That's what is there.
No, the drone doesn't exist. Just ignore the drone.
Actually, no. I'm gonna do jump. I'm gonna jump on top of it.
Okay, that becomes a save.
Yeah.
Dexterity.
Also, I just found this. It's just too fucking funny. I'm gonna put it in Skype for you guys.
Yeah. Jump DC. DC 15.
Okay, good roll an 18.
So it takes half.
Takes half. Wait, hold on.
Roll damage and half it.
Okay. I was trying to find my damage.
It's your jump is your normal damage plus 2d6, I think. I clicked the jump modifier, so just hit the jump button, or hit your normal attack button.
Oh wait, my normal attack button.
Yeah.
All right, so up at the top.
Where it says Kami Sunblade. So I'll take half of that.
Okay, I'll take half of that.
wish. It will.
Okay, Hunter's Mark, Colossus, Charge Mist. Okay. The symbol in the sky completes. Forming around it is a shifting one which only the unfortunate among you will recognize.
Only the unfortunate? That's so concerning.
It appears that whatever chaotic power this is, it is inducing a fall.
Oh, fun.
That we have to know this. Dang it.
Well, if you're an Ember, you're trained to know it. If you're an unfortunate person who survived a fall, you know what it looks like. If you're both, well then you definitely know.
Dang it. Hold on, it's forcefully triggering a fall. Is it doing it with magic?
I think it's doing it as a boss ability or a layer action.
Damn. Well, no, that'd still be a magical effect. Is it magical? Tell me. Tell me it is.
You may not know.
That's a fair point.
Do you wish to, on your turn, roll Arcana?
Wait, I'm hasted. I can take 2 actions. Sure. I would love
Perhaps
to do
you
that.
missed the part when I said on your turn.
I know, that's why I said sure. Because I have 2 actions on my turn.
Okay. With a roar, there will be a disruption on the ground. One moment though. It is 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Along the ground is a line that forms. From this line, dark fire emerges. For everyone this line touches, Can I get a dexterity save?
Where's the line?
There's this red line.
Yeah.
Red line along the ground.
Kind of hidden by everything, but
It
you're
is
talking about that
hidden-
little L shape.
It is hitting Ro, Kit Kat, Carbuncle, Armoros, Nikos, Lane, and Tomas.
Okay, I will not only give you a dex save, I will use my reaction to absorb elements.
I moved myself to on top of the dragon.
You're blessed.
So that's a d4.
I'm gonna need all of it.
4.
Wait, don't we get a +2 from the charge missed?
No, that increases your save DC, not your saves.
Nah, not saves. So right now the only thing that affects our saves is the fact that we basically have plus from potions for like 4 rounds.
Yep.
Cool. Let me know if anyone rolls particularly low.
As in they fail? Or they just
As in they
low?
roll a low number on their d20 without knowing the result, please.
Carbuncle rolled a 1.
I'm not concerned about the carbuncle.
Yeah,
Sorry.
no, that's completely fair. Don't worry, it will experience pain, but it's like, oh, okay. Also, yeah, bless.
Okay, Thomas, what was yours?
I'm trying to decide what mine is right a second. Saving throw +3. 16, but if I failed, I'm invoking my ability.
What did you actually roll the d20?
Can you do it after you know the result?
The god one I can do after.
Okay,
I
I got
know.
one.
Question: what did you roll the d20?
I rolled a 9.
Go ahead and re-roll it.
Okay, well, if you insist, if I don't have to burn my own luck.
And then after that, you take the highest one. It's not advantage; you just take the highest one.
Well, the highest one was a 9. I need a different d20.
So do you want to blow a luck then?
No, I'm not blowing a luck.
Okay, so
I'm going to blow the
his god point.
My god point if I failed.
Okay, you would have failed.
Okay, so that's 2d8.
2d4.
2d4. You sure it's not 2d8?
I'm sure.
I'm pretty sure it's 2d8.
This is, do we know what element this is yet? I'm getting fire.
It's dual element.
Perfect! 8!
8 plus 9, 17. Sorry, 8 plus 9 is...
His was 16 before.
It was 16 before, so a total of 24 now.
24. Okay.
Yeah, I rolled 2 4s.
Hey, baby girl. You feeling okay? You feeling? Give me kisses.
Oh, gross. Oh, excuse me. Lay down. Lay down.
What is Arcana based on?
Intelligence.
All I think I'm gonna go for then. Oh well.
Fire and necrotic.
Oh! I have resistance!
Okay, Kit Kat goes down.
Did you say?
Well, I mean, her gauge moves.
I know. She only needs 3 more now. Is it per half?
Yeah, it's 50% per person that goes down.
No.
Oh, yeah, if you made the save.
Carbuncle went down as well.
Half, and you don't get the special effect.
Hold
yeah,
on.
But I saved,
yeah.
which moves my limit
Yeah.
break.
Carbuncle.
She gets 100%.
100.
Okay, so 64 times 32.
Okay.
So let's see. I take 15 plus 34. Because I have resistance to necrotic. So let's see. 15 plus 34. It's 49. Ow.
Okay. This black fire, this dark fire, reaches up to 20 feet high, and is a full 5 foot thick.
Oh. Ow.
Well, Nikos is very much hurt.
Oh, did I forget to roll in? I forgot to roll in.
No, Nikos is really fine.
Oh wait, that's right. You have evasion. It was a dex save.
No, I've just barely been touched this fight. That's it.
Then how did it's 64 damage?
Yeah, 64 and then halved.
Oh, right. It was halved.
Yeah, it's like the invulnerability.
Ah,
So
that's right. So I need to redo that math. So 190 is what I was at.
15 and 17. But then half of that is
Yeah, what
9
the low bar you're seeing is my mana.
and 8.
I was confused how you only took 10 points of damage.
Well, I already had temporary hit points from Genji Helm. So, yeah.
Okay, Lane goes in for 2 strikes. Not being able to pierce the Nidhogg's exterior with either strike. He will then start pointing out a few advantageous things to Amaros. Amaros, you are now under the aid action, so congratulations.
8 is what, advantage?
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool.
I still can't believe he's working with us now. I had really hoped that we would kill him, but he is proving slightly useful.
Only slightly.
I'd hope the Nidhogg, with its plus insane initiative, would have rolled higher than the 13.
Well, I mean, it's not like he killed the bad guy like Kami did.
Well, by that logic, you're not useful either.
I didn't
Hey.
technically kill the bad guy.
In fact, you
We
technically
successfully got the
you
key to get up
positively
here
stronger.
because of my sacrifice.
No, you essentially got the key to get up here because Ada is actually good at her job.
If I may, Ro?
Ro will kick off the fire using the grab gun, go hurtling towards the Nearblog, his sword swirling with the black fire that he absorbed off the firewall. Because David keeps giving me opportunities to use this goddamn GIF.
Will not avail you! I don't... Oh, wait. Shit.
What?
There we go, there's the fire.
Yeah, it's the 77 in the middle.
Okay.
Because 3 out of 4 attacks crit, and of course I couldn't get 3 in a row. First 2 are crits, third one's normal, fourth one's a crit.
Hey, at least that means you hit automatically.
Oh yeah, I'm kind of annoyed that I got 3 crits, but I couldn't get them in a row. Because
Yeah.
like first one rolled a crit, second one rolled a crit. It's like, come on, go for a turkey. Nope, normal. I think the third one was an 18.
Yes, it was.
So I missed it by 1, and then the fourth one was a crit.
4 Constitution saves.
Yep. For half damage against the cold.
The best part is,
The
if he
cold
tries to
never
legendary
bothered in
resist,
any way.
he loses his legendary actions.
How about losing legendary actions?
If you try to resist the cold damage.
If he uses his legendary resistances, those are different from legendary actions.
I thought it was the same as the actions. It was the
Nope.
same pool.
Nope,
Oh, well.
different pool. You get 3 legendary Usually it's 3 legendary resistances for the entire fight,
Well-
and then you get a pool of legendary actions that reset on your turn.
It made one. Oh, I don't know if you guys can see that.
Yeah, I can see. He made 1 out of 4.
I was like, I just realized I'm sitting here staring at David.
And he's already used
Yeah,
one
you're
of
really not
stuff
supposed to do that.
in front of me on this side.
Yeah,
So.
stop staring at the GM screen and stuff.
Oh, by the way, you're
I get to
technically
watch the
thinking
GM
with
stuff
me.
on all the other games.
Yeah, I
Did
already
you roll
rolled.
advantage?
That was with advantage.
Okay, I just wanted to double check.
Yeah, I counted that.
The difference between watching it on the Twitch and watching live screen is the Twitch doesn't give you GM sheet information.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Like whenever I bring up the Nidhogg stats.
Yeah.
I'm not looking at that.
Yeah.
There's also, strangely, for some reason, not a chat bar on the thing to screen today.
No, it's over there on the laptop where it always is.
Oh. Well, I can see it normally in the game.
Yes, because if you're looking at it on the
Oh.
Twitch, it's on the side. But in order to
Okay.
get the most of the screen, because if I do it the other way, the screen is smaller.
I understand.
Okay. Hitting it with these multitude of attacks. You have broken the outer ancient kind of like tree bark scale skin. As the fire that you've absorbed just wraps around it.
Yeah, trees weak to fire. Who knew?
The newer abyssal scale, like wood bark scaling underneath, does not look as petrified or fossilized, rather, as the layer that you have just annihilated.
So, does that mean fire super effective?
Well, fire was effective against the outer layer. I don't know if it technically changed states now.
Tomas.
Oh, is it my turn?
Yep, that's usually what your name means.
Fortunately, there is no longer a chaos statue here to screw with you.
Yep. Okay. This thing's gonna try to eat me.
Or Kami. And maybe me.
So far, they've been more interested in Thomas than Kami.
I don't know. The dark fire will not avail me. I can do it right there. Unfortunately, you guys paralyzed and killed the conversation piece. At least for this area.
Yeah. And we only have, what, another round after this? Before the building collapses?
Before this room collapses, yeah.
We're still unsure whether it's taking the whole building with it or not.
So I'm gonna get me air. Just to stabilize him. Actually, Fiona's still up here. Right?
She's still in the process of running, yes. She
I haven't
will
seen her move on
do
the
she
map.
will do a dash when it's her turn again.
Does it look like she's gonna make it out of the room?
By the way, you didn't give her a turn last
Oh, I
round.
didn't? Did I miss that?
No.
Well, fine,
She had a
yeah.
4, and the
I will
round's at
da-
6.
I will dash her this time. Okay. In which case, she is 30 feet away from the exit.
Okay, so she should then get out of the room. Okay.
Stumbling a bit as each screen she walks on shifts some and distorts from her weight.
Hopefully then, that's all the damage that's gonna happen here, because otherwise I will not be able to live with myself. Do you think I can scare it?
I feel like a creature like this would be immune to fear. But I could be wrong.
You never know with boss monsters.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's like I feel like it would be, given what it
Well,
is, but you never know.
Isn't fear that I'm trying to do.
You asked if you would scare it. That
Yeah.
that usually means
I'm
you're trying to give it the fear.
intimidating it.
Oh, well, that's different.
Does it? Okay, that's for the. Okay.
Break his legs.
Does it count as a fear effect?
It does not.
Okay.
I would like to break his legs.
Okay.
You immortal... You fucking bastard of a being.
He's gonna do the equivalent of suplexing the train.
I doubt it.
I don't know if he makes this. It's like, can you frighten a being?
Hey, that's my move. I'm a monk. Let me suplex the Nidhogg. Let me do
We
it.
have a lot of that.
Oh no, I'm down to 90 bullets.
Okay. If I burn this, brings me down to... Okay, we're doing it. Burning a third luck point to do nothing. Okay,
Okay.
24.
It is after 9, Lillian.
What do you want?
Alrighty. So the entire party now has advantage against the creature.
Nice.
I already had that, but okay.
Well, everyone else now has advantage against the creature. Thomas is gonna like fly up to 10 feet, because that way if I get knocked to 0, I won't take the...
10 feet, you'll still take 1d6.
Yep.
Yeah, you have to go up to 20.
5 feet then! 5 feet!
There you go.
Thomas is gonna fly up to 5 feet as his eyes glow and is like, "This is not your plane. You are not welcome here. Go back."
I mean, he could technically just be an extraterrestrial being from
Banish, it
from
sounds
part of
like
the
I see-
galaxy.
Oh no, I'm not casting
Oh,
Banish.
okay.
That's what I'm giving a descriptive
Okay.
of his intimidation.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have Banish yet. I will.
I don't know. That's right, because you can drop and can't sorcerers, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Its attention, its head will snap focus to you, but not in a in such a way that it looks like you definitely garnered its attention. It's like as if to say, "You said what?" You know, it's not actually saying that, but you're getting that kind of vibe from it. Is that it for you?
I can give a luck point to someone, and I technically still have another action, don't I?
It's a limited action, but yeah.
What's a limited action?
You can only use it for dash,
I
dodge.
can shoot it, right?
You can take a single shot, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will take a single shot. I will pew pew it. Gonna try a different d20. Because apparently none of my d20s are any good tonight.
I feel that.
Actually, that one should be good. Nat 20! I'm so sorry I ever doubted you.
Boom! Let's see how the shot goes.
DM, that's a natural 20. 2d8. Plus.
Another hour.
Yeah, I know. Time is kind of going by really slowly tonight.
You always go to bed if you want to.
I gotta wait on Lindy.
13
I
plus
just went up there and reminded her that she's a human and all of that.
6, so 19 piercing And
I don't regret those choices.
8 force.
It's a newly uncovered exterior appears to be able to blunt some of the damage that you've inflicted upon it.
Of course it does. Of course it does. It's immune to piercing or force.
Well, if it's blunting, that you mean it's just resistant.
Omeros.
Oh, I gave my luck point to down in initiative.
Give it the Nidhogg.
Give it to Nikos.
Oh, so the Nidhogg? Okay.
Nikos, not Nil. I'll give it to the Nilhogg as a negative luck die.
I give you a bad luck point.
By the way, is the charge
The
miss
gods
damage?
giveth and the gods taketh away.
Or is
Take away
it just
one
normal
D10
damage,
per
Tristan?
Oh,
What was that? Aaron?
Is the charge miss radiant?
No, it's just 2d8 additional damage on whatever the spell is.
also, Tomas.
It doesn't have a type.
Yes.
I noticed you, aside from elevating yourself by 5 feet, you did not move.
You're still in the fire.
Oh, well, then yes, I would like to get out of the fire.
Outside.
Well, I was pointing that out because I moved past your turn.
Oh.
Um,
I did not realize that the fire was still going, otherwise I would have automatically moved. Again, from the screen, I can barely see the line.
oh, you can also, like... Okay.
Like,
I move you out.
on that screen, you can barely see it.
Given the area that the charge miss is encompassing, I would like to remove it and assume it takes up the area.
Now that nobody's able to hide in the corners, go for it.
Yeah.
And now you can see the line even less.
Oh yeah, the line's even more hidden, Jesus.
Shit. Sorry, I chose red because it's fire-ish.
Orange is also fire.
It's true.
Or yellow-orange, which is an option.
Or just yellow.
Or blue fire, or dark fire.
White fire.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I don't recommend black. That
Well, it was black fire. That's why I didn't use a black line.
That's why I said the black line would go right into that map.
Except for the one spot around the tree.
Yeah. Plus you can use those wall templates.
I suppose that'll take a lot of angling and stuff like that. Unless
Or just use 2 templates.
Yeah, so just...
Unless I'm being very boxy with it. In any case, I'll just let people know, like, Omeros, you're still on the fire.
As long as you can see it. Okay. Oh, Zasha's down apparently still. Somebody needs to fix
Yeah.
Oh, I thought
Still,
he was like
yeah.
went down. Okay, I was like, oh wait, another one.
Well, I pointed out because he's down in the fire, which will be automatic fails.
So, on his turn.
Yeah. That's what I said. It's like somebody needs to address that.
I guess I will go and address that.
Are you doing that, like, instead of attacking?
Yes.
Well, I have haste. I can do
Haste.
both.
That's it. He can take one attack and then go cast a spell.
So here's the attack, and I'm just going to do the smart thing and put him in the corner. So I'm just wait. I have advantage. Let me re-roll the d20. Oh hey, it's not 20.
Actually, if you want, Nikos can take care of Shasa.
Are you going to allow me to do 2 attacks? Oh dear lord.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. I guess I will double dice for this first attack, and then we can work on the second attack. Here's the first attack. Everything's typed at this point, because I'm not using, I am so sad about that D4. And I will now roll the second one. Also, I will at least throw him a healing word. I like things that increase my stuff.
Okay, you swing. You notice that it's incredibly difficult to actually cut through the fresh bark and scale, and the fire seems to actually just splash off of it.
So it's immune to fire and resistant to magical slashing.
It is now, apparently. Its resistances seem to have changed when the scales fell off.
How does it handle the radiant?
The radiant seems to be inflict normal upon it.
Anyways, here is the second attack after I have to have all the dice. That's still respectable. And like I said, healing word. Actively level 7, because why not? We have potions for days, I might as well use them.
You good in there?
Yeah, she's just moving a chair.
Okay.
So... Actually, everyone's injured. Hold up, I can do something even more fun. If I recall, mass
healing word's 3rd level, I think.
Mass healing word is 3rd level. I'm casting it at 5th level. So everyone gets every spell slot above 3rd. So technically 7th level. So everyone gets 4d4 plus for the spell. I'm reading that right.
Yeah, it's plus 1d4 per level, so yeah.
So 4 is 2. Actually, yeah, it is 4. So 4d4 plus my casted stat.
Which is wisdom.
Let's go, let's see this.
It really isn't much, it's just everyone hears some extra healing.
It's enough to pop them back up.
Yeah, it's enough to get everyone some health and pop everyone back up.
Okay, 15.
Oh, I'm still in the fire. Oh no, why?
Just walk.
Go down again.
And here I thought you were Mama Falcon. Nikos.
You know, she's ever had limit breaks work now, and she's like, ooh!
Onwards, are you doing anything else before I go over to Nikos?
Given that the fact that it allows the one remaining drone thing to be ignored, Keegan is just going to keep playing with the drone.
Okay.
So no.
Okay. Can you make me a dexterity saving throw then? Because as I mentioned in the
that's
beginning,
right.
you're
I need
still
to
in the
move.
fire.
I just remembered that just before you said it. I will go stand next to Bro.
Okay. Okay, Nikos, your turn.
Nikos will rush over to Shasa, pull him out of that line of fire onto safety.
Thank you.
Pats him on the shoulder. Take a heal.
Oh, look at that, he's at full health.
Is this the second round or the first round?
This would be the round where, you know, at the end of this round is when shit's gonna start collapsing.
Okay. Okay, is that it for you?
I still have one action left. So I will rush over here. I do not think the fire is in there, so...
The fire
Correct.
is...
You went through the fire there.
Oh, well, I'm trying to go, can I just jump over it?
It's 20 feet high.
You'd have to go down to Thomas's 4 o'clock and come around from there.
Or you could just jump 20 plus feet.
Well, that would require some things, but I think I might be able to just bypass that.
stops at Thomas's 6 o'clock.
Hmm.
Are they blowing on their mic?
I hear a fan
I
that's
just
on
have
now.
a fan on.
Okay.
Too well.
Okay.
Okay, cool. I will use a bonus action to do and spend a mobility point for a Misty Step.
That'll do
Just-
it.
Okay.
The fire isn't that square, though. So you
Then
just,
I
you just
will
misty stepped
just-
into the fire.
Well, I'm just
There you go.
trying
There
to. Yeah. And attack.
Okay.
Get 2 attacks, because, well, would it just be 2? Let me see.
If you use your haste dash to move Zasha, and then you cast heal, that's 2 actions.
Okay, I didn't know if it was an action to move Shasa.
Yep. He's technically an item interaction. He gets one of those for free, anyways.
He's up and moving. He's not an interaction anymore.
Oh, that's right. I healed him, so he was no longer an item.
Yep.
Oh, okay. If that's the case, I would not have Misty stepped then. Just stayed here for the time being. I guess with final action.
That's it. You should just have your bonus action left.
I wish you didn't. Well, I'm going to check something real quick. Please, dear, please bear with me. Sphere. That would touch the Nidhogg, wouldn't it? And not touch any allies?
It looks like it's clipping the wing, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Explosion!
You can bonus action fireball?
No, Oh, wait, no, never mind. Right, I have forgotten I had used that. Never mind, ignore me. But I did cast, but did I cast? Does it identify as I have to... I have to use a spell for it. Is it a spell attack or... Stratagem. Stratagems, tactics. Okay, no, it's just when I cast a spell. Who wants to use their reaction to attack?
Use their what to attack?
Reaction.
Yep, use a...
Who
do
said range
a...
to attack him? Amorous and Rogue.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1 weapon attack.
Or,
Would you like to do the others?
Lane. Or I guess our Thomas, because he could shoot, right?
Yeah, but Thomas is one of our lamest damage dealers at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, Thomas is damage.
Well, my damage is reduced now, because it's no longer my turn.
Yeah, I'll go with Rhea.
Okay. I'm sorry.
He'll call out a particular area he thinks is weak,
I have a gift for you, too. You wanna know what it
and
is?
that will be my turn.
The gift of life.
Okay.
That was a long time ago, though. That was your first gift to me.
I can take it away at any time.
She makes a conscious choice every day to let you keep living. Just like she does for me. If she could come in.
What about Tiger?
Same way. I gave him the gift of life, too.
But how?
I also gave Mima and Pop Pop the gift of life.
How?
So 25 to hit,
Because
22,
at any
22.
moment, I can take it away.
Do you hit?
It's 10:30 now.
No, 9:30.
You said what?
Says the little brother's adopted.
So are you.
It's actually 10 minutes after you asked the last time.
You have to love me first. I'm the oldest. You have to love the oldest.
It doesn't work that way.
Oh, it doesn't? So your mom can love Debbie the most?
Growing up, the oldest gets no love until they reach adulthood and can provide.
Okay. Can everyone but Keegan make me a wisdom saving throw? Wisdom saving throw. As it is completing pulling itself out and going to shoot up into the air.
I'm on it, so what do I roll?
To maintain your grip, I will need either a acrobatics or athletics check.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. What about animal handling?
That would be a tell it to stop in the first place.
Well, can I roll that instead? Bop them on the nose. Bad
I'm gonna blow a card because
Fallen.
that was shit.
dragon.
I could just spend the free mana and re-roll it.
If you want to do that, I just figured you might want to save that for somebody else. Okay.
Yeah. She's probably waiting for her dinner.
So,
She probably thinks she's in trouble because there was barking.
I
Okay,
mean,
so-
who else is going to be worse off than you? That's the real question.
Did little brother already eat?
Mm-hmm.
18 plus my wisdom save.
Okay, so it's actually a 17 because for some reason it's not factoring in my luck stone.
Yeah.
Oh no, yeah, it is. My bless roll for shit. That's still 16.
Okay. Kami, I still do need a will save from you though.
Oh. Okay. I wasn't
Sorry,
sure.
wisdom save.
Oh, wisdom save. I wasn't sure if I was able to hold on if I had to.
This is an area of effects.
Okay. Wisdom save.
Is this a save against being frightened or charmed?
No, it's a save against its presence
Oh, but I
opening
get
your
to
mind.
add the D4.
It already added it.
Oh.
Oh yeah. So you got to add the 1d4. So here's the
Pretty
actual
sure, David,
one.
Did you mean a luck save?
Yeah.
If you want to make your luck save, go right ahead.
That's gonna hurt, ain't it?
Yeah, we're gonna make a luck save here. Hold on 1 second.
I already tried to help Ro out.
Here's my
I can't help both of you.
thing here to change. That's increasing the odds.
Okay, just change the reroll to her. I'll use my card to get the roll I got.
Cool. Reroll, Kami.
Yeah, go ahead and reroll.
Okay.
I will sacrifice my card.
And
Well,
I'm
what
gonna
if
be
I
looking for the
roll-
cowboy next
I rolled
turn.
bad here. Like I feel like you would have. Oh, okay.
Yeah, see.
Yes. That brings Thomas to a 24.
Okay.
I'm not sure if my body's telling me to eat or telling me to go poop.
So did I miss Nikos?
Both.
Greg.
Yeah, his was like the very first one.
Oh,
28.
okay.
Oh no, it's 13 psychic.
I'll take that. Half of it.
It'll take half of my half.
I will take half of your half.
Okay, the Nidhogg. This effect happens as it's finishing pulling itself up and shooting into it and up in the air. Its fleshless wooden wings
I have more hit points than you. I have more hit points than you.
apparently not hindering its
I
ability
can't
to
tell
actually
that you have
fly
hit points.
as it flies upward into and past the hole in the ceiling.
You know the sound Goofy makes when he goes like blasting off? That's the sound.
Yo!
You're still holding on to it.
Yeah.
As you're holding onto it, you kind of jerk around a bit as it rears its head back, and and lets out a
Just for clarity's sake, it's only one failed death save, no matter how high she falls from, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
how do I even describe this? What it lets out is it's a translucent cone going downwards. You don't get to roll anything against it because you're all on top of it.
Could I try to like bop it to redirect it, or throw it off, or to give it a disadvantage of some sort?
You're not exactly grappling it, so you can't use yank or anything.
I'd say
You're
that
just
has to be
holding
done while
on
you're
to it.
grappling.
You're just grappling with prophecies that you couldn't understand. Do you understand?
And as I recall, I had to use my reaction to take that free shot, so I can't teleport.
I
So
have
is there
not
no
used my
way I could
reaction.
just, like-
Well, yeah, I have. Blessing of Fate.
Really, it's only slightly smaller than this, but they didn't have a circle that was quite right.
Oh, I see. So you just want to get rid of my circle or replace it with your circle?
No, I'm just showing you the AoE.
Hmm.
Everyone needs to roll me
Fiona is still there, so that's
a
not really.
Constitution saving throw.
She goes down, right?
Well, depends on how much damage it does.
I don't know. We've put a lot of effort into getting Fiona healed, so.
Kit Kat goes down. I need
We'll
two more
see.
down.
We'll see.
I'm fresh out of luck points. Yeah, if you got that any more of that there re-rolling roast.
Use his
Yeah,
reaction.
no, I can only do that once a
You know
turn.
you're a fat ass when you're licking the shadow.
The shadow.
The shadow.
The shadow?
The Shadow Realm. Thomas is taking the full force of whatever this is.
Well, I mean, you still got your invulnerability potion.
Okay, I'm taking
Oh,
half
that's
the
right, we
force
don't
of
have
whatever
damage.
this is.
Fuck, I took even less damage from earlier.
But I did dodge, save for half. Where's
Oh.
my thing?
Shit.
Where's my phone?
So, row. There we go.
Bro, Crow, Schmo. You need a character named Schmo next. That's what I'm gonna start calling Ash.
Is this technically a spell attack?
It's like you're
No,
trying
No, it's a breath attack.
What?
It's like he's
Does
trying
it
to
count
get
as
rid of
spell
it.
damage?
What?
Does
It's
it
a
count
breath
as
weapon, so probably not.
It's a breath weapon. It's a quote unquote elemental damage. It's typed,
Where is my
but
phone?
it's
so
a breath
it's
weapon.
spell damage.
No,
No,
breath
it's
weapon and spell
breath
damage.
weapon.
It's a
Yeah.
spell damage only comes from spells.
I had to try.
Same
It's
thing I
because
said
of
when I
condition.
tried to get out the airport the other day with a brand spanking new car, and they were like, "You know that you can't take this." I said, "I had to try." Does anyone see my phone? I must have set it in the other room when I went to go feed Asuka.
Okay. What's Keegan's roll?
I was just kind of trying to ignore Keegan's existence in the corner so we don't have to worry about it.
He was in the area of effect.
I say he's in the AoE. He was in the trunk.
Fine.
Oh, Lane needs a roll.
I was trying to be nice and not include Keegan and make things complicated.
Oh wow, Lane gets this. Okay, Lane.
I must be blind. I have lost my phone. Can somebody please call it?
No, I guess I'll do it.
Keegan's con save's actually pretty decent.
Let's see how kick-ass it is.
It might be on silent though.
He's actually has a bonus for it, so it's going to be better than mine.
Cool.
Excuse me, sir. Yes, I'm talking to you. Please get up.
Okay, as this is coming through. It's translucent. However, when it touches the part, at least the small part of the ceiling that isn't broken, and the walls and ceiling begin evaporating into this dark purplish mist. As it envelops the area, even the floor is turning into this evaporative purple mist.
Found it.
Speaking of mist, the mist around you appears to crackle with corruptive energy.
Oh, my charge mist is warring with their charge mist. Awesome.
And let me
Does that mean we now have charge mist neutral?
God damn it. Of course Kit Kat goes down again immediately.
Hey, you got another 50.
Oh!
And
wait, does he go
technically,
down?
He just went down, yeah.
Okay.
and so would Thomas.
Yeah, I'm
Damn.
Thomas
Yeah,
went down.
so
Neonix went down, Ada went down.
that's 150 total.
Yeah, but I can only 150. That just gives me 400.
Yeah, that brings you up to max.
All right.
So Thomas is down, Ada is down, Zasha is down.
I don't have Thomas under full. Shit, did I not put him down?
Thomas, according
is
to
at
roll
53.
I'd say according to roll 20, Thomas is at 70 of 70 from what we can see.
He's at 53 according to my sheet.
No, I was referring to his resistance roll.
Oh, he has resistance? Oh, lucky him.
No,
What he rolled.
What he rolled. Shit.
My roll is here.
What
My
was it?
save was a total of 7 on the dice plus 2, I believe.
Okay, that would have been full damage then.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that would have been set a total of 86. Halved
Halved,
to 43.
Oh, I'm still up.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
you're still
Thomas
up.
is max, so we can update his token so we know what the hell your max is.
My max is 70.
It is 70. Okay.
Oh, so Thomas.
I was at
well,
53.
everybody else
Oh,
was
you
at-
were at 53.
Yeah.
And
So
then he's
Oh,
at 43,
thanks.
so he has 10 left.
that's 43.
Yeah, I don't know why it didn't update. It's
So that's
it's
necrotic,
dark on my
so
app.
I
Because the
take
app doesn't connect to the token.
Oh.
43.
The app cannot affect the
The
tabletop at all.
token affects the sheet though, so it shows correct when he updates it on the
Yeah.
thing.
The app will not affect the tabletop, but the tabletop can affect the app.
Okay, Omaros, have you taken your
No.
damage too?
It's a matter of how it's
Yeah, I already
coded.
did. I took half.
Okay.
The app is not currently coded to affect the tabletop
Okay.
at all.
Let him burn himself.
The
He'll learn.
from Kami's perspective, essentially the 90-foot area below, and even like beneath because of the range of the thing, disapparates into this purplish mist. Because you have the bird's eye view, you can see that things within proximity of this mist is being degraded and broken apart. As the floor no longer exists for the people in the throne room. Oh, what, the venue change? Unless you are going to deploy wings or some such, you will begin falling as gravity takes hold, as there's no longer a surface for you to stand on. The Nidhogg, with a great flap of its wings, flies in a burst downwards, going towards ground level. Now that everyone has more of a view, with lack of existing walls and such, you will see the streaks of the purple black of the fall occurring as you see on on especially the ground level fallen arriving. An additional thing, by the by. As it flapped up the fly, and Kami, will you be especially aware of this? Apparently the void that it was in is kind of like a bag of holding that was implied earlier with it being a wider space. The creature itself is now at its full size.
Okay.
Now that it's left.
Why are you looking at me like that?
It's a gargantuan creature.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Calling it now.
Probably.
What'd he say?
It's a gargantuan creature. It's like, yeah, probably. Oh, yeah. Size of the
We're doing some Titan slaying today, guys.
It's not about the size, it's about the motion of the ocean.
Why does he get more love than me?
He
Wow.
doesn't, though.
You know what you sound like when you said that just now?
What?
You sounded like one Sierra Edgefield.
What are you talking about? I don't say that.
To your mama? Would
No,
you say
I just-
something like, why are you giving more love to Debbie than me?
No, I just let Mom know that as the oldest, I am first.
That's what she did. She said she's the oldest, so she's first.
No, she said, why is he getting more love than me?
Well, yeah, because you're still showing more love after she established that.
Okay.
I don't buy him a Switch, or an Xbox, or a tablet, or a phone.
Note that while I am switching maps, you guys are not on the ground level yet because you're in midair.
For like $5.
Yeah, but there's still things he likes, so it's basically the same thing.
Is that where we
Also,
land?
you never
This is
know.
where we will be
Mid-air.
landing.
Alright, as he is, like, so he goes up, does he come back down in the same area? Or does he, like, go up, go over, and then come down?
It is darting down at an angle to get closer to the ground.
Okay, the reason why I asked is because I was wondering if we were passing by those that were unconscious, if I could reach out and grab them.
Unless you have some way to extend your reach, they'd be far out of your
Yeah,
reach.
I don't have anything to
To give you
What
an
did you
idea,
just bite at?
Oh,
His leash.
it is 100 by 90 feet.
Mm.
The size of the nickel. For those that are following, you can now also see that the persistent purplish mist is disintegrating objects around it, though it does not appear to be spreading.
No, we're falling to the ground level now.
You guys are currently in midair.
Alright, Lila.
Yay for wings. Also, hold up. You're telling me it disintegrated a hole from the very top of the freaking city all the way to the ground?
No, I'm saying that it disintegrated anything for you guys to stand on. Since it was flying, darted downwards and off at an angle to go.
I think the question Erica is asking is, was there? We were basically perched above everything, so there was nothing else.
Technically, you have the plate below you as well,
So we're headed down
but it is some distance away.
So the whole building is gone.
Oh yeah,
That's what I meant.
Yeah.
The whole building to the plate
Where's
is
Fiona?
gone.
Just like the pie? I don't
Where's
really-
Fiona?
You want to make a
Those
perception
are
roll?
Yes, I do.
Because her turn was right after this.
Oh no.
Yeah, no. It was 90 feet, so since she was at the edge of the map, she might not have been in it.
She was 30 feet from the door.
Oh, she was 30 feet from her. No, she was in it then. Oh. Oh man.
You said a deception check?
A perception check.
I think you meant deception check.
I think I use definitely the word starts with a P.
Well, the good news is, if it isn't you or Kami, I could just use Raise Dead on them once we find their body.
Am I blind or am I not on this map?
You, for some reason, are not on this map.
You didn't fall. You just sort of stood there.
Well, technically, with
Wile E. the Coyote style.
Certainly, with my anti-gravity, I can totally do that.
And I have wings. Keegan has wings. Thomas has wings.
For those that don't have the means, Nikos would cast Featherfall on.
10. You do not see her.
Fiona! Fiona!
Calling out her name will not have a response. However, those with a high passive may glance around for her if they wish.
Well, Greg said he was casting Featherfall on those who can't fly.
Yeah, well, she's outside of his
So
for that.
Well, high perception's about, or high passive supposedly.
High
So
21 passive?
Okay, 21 passive.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't have it, and Keegan doesn't have it.
Nikos. 21 passive. Okay, and Kami also has super high passive. Okay. You'll be able to see her. She was 30 feet away from the door. So 60 feet away. Ragdolled, just falling.
oh yeah. So yeah, I will be including her in the Featherfall.
Does
wouldn't it?
Featherfall have a range that'll let you do that?
60 feet.
Okay, just within range.
Huh, why is Sammy on the map?
Because this is an old map.
Well, he was escorting people, right?
Yeah, but that was when the plate was under threat.
He
Which was-
was given the task, and so were the teachers that I sent with the students to leave town until I told them it was safe to come back.
Sammy's disappeared then.
Yeah.
Okay, on the
So yeah,
ground.
there's no one in the city here.
On the ground, you see groups of creatures like this.
Okay, I guess Doomslayer has begun.
Groovy.
And this.
I want to keep the first one.
Warning, the Slayer has entered the city. Warning, the Slayer has entered the city.
Do I get another vengeance point? How many vengeance points can you accrue in one?
Apparently a lot. There's no theoretical limit.
Well, I think it's per scene. That's why I wasn't sure.
Well, we're on a new seat now.
Lay down.
Well, that's the thing. I don't know if this counts as a new scene or not, since it's the same fight.
Love you.
That's fair.
So,
Also, none of us are in the initiative anymore.
Oh,
Not only are none of us in the initiative,
self.
he's a lot closer to the group suddenly.
Okay, yeah. And fun fact, I don't have to upgrade the Featherfall any. Because only 5 people don't know how to fly. Or don't have a fly thing.
Oh, by the way, where's Ada?
Are you pointing her out to me or no?
Considering, well, I don't know, because falling, so I don't know.
Literally standing, I'm literally falling right next to you and screaming her name.
That's actually a serious question. Where is Ada?
That is fair.
where is what?
Ada, the other NPC.
Oh, I don't care about her.
I know you don't, but the person who's gonna have to res everyone at the end of the day does.
Oh my god. Why, Rosemary? Why do you hate me?
Just saying.
I think somebody read Rose on me.
but to answer your question, Matt, seeing that you are very distraught over it, and knowing he did feather fall, I was like, he like tries to get your attention through like that. It points over to where you saw Fiona.
Excellent. Thank you.
By the way, it's actually 6 people who can't fly. Wait, no, I'm including Thomas for some reason. No, it is 5 people. Never mind.
Yeah, it's exactly 5. I counted. I was like, oh, convenient.
Finish. And we're continuing the I'm not rolling for shit on my AC. Oscar.
One day when I'm in the initiative. Here we go.
Okay.
Stay.
Then we need to roll.
You guys should now be in the initiative.
Yep.
Okay, with you guys being in midair, it looks like people who cannot fly
I'm
under,
not in the initiative.
are under feather fall. I thought you were. I'm sorry. Whoop. More Kami can see this. The more detailed like fallen that are on the ground.
Ooh, I suck at this.
I got him to play with that comic.
There's more fallen than I have depicted on the map because there were like some like Pezier people on the ground fighting, but more what's catching your eye is that there's a number of Numau in various parts of the ground level of Cardinal, just seemingly kind of piddling away in various areas.
The librarian showed up.
Okay. For those falling / flying, whom are not Kami, what are you guys wishing to do? You've seen that the Needlehog has zoomed kind of past you with its superior ability to fly, kind of off to the angle. Beneath you, you can see part of the ground level and a fall that's being induced in the area. Beneath you is the plate level below you. Though again, the real threat is kind of off to the side and down below.
Mm.
So the second I get to act, after Nikos tells me where my wife is, I'm flying straight to my wife, catching her in my arms and healing her, since she appears to be unconscious.
Okay.
Is this thing heading towards the ground, or is it, staying in the air for circle strafe?
Well, it needs to kind of like get back to being its turn for it to finish its.
Well, I mean, just in terms of how it's pointed, is it seemingly heading towards the ground, or does it looks like it might be trying to level off?
It's darting towards the ground, but it was also at a high level.
Mm.
So, if you were it, you'd probably be wanting to circle strafe, but you're not actually seeing it do that yet. Kami, however, is in a better position to intuit it as Kami is on top of it. If you want, you can roll. Well, I guess insights for people.
Insight can be applied to creatures too.
Okay, I was about to say animal handling.
No, I want to roll animal handling.
I could see either one in this instance. Since I've got godly insight, could I attempt the insight?
Roll at disadvantage.
So roll normal for me.
Yeah, you can roll either insight or animal handling. Holy fuck!
I am the best of the beast traders.
What was that?
How much are you healing your wife?
It was 1d8, so it was 3 plus 5, so 8.
Okay.
That's a terrible roll for me.
"60 feet from Nico's." Catching her in my arms.
I'm trying to figure out how I can milk some of these creatures on the way to the thing to get my gauge up.
As she comes to, he's like, "I'm pretty sure you told me that you were gonna leave and not die."
I lied. Kami. You can, the intelligence you're feeling from this thing appears to be more kind of instinctual, like leaping from a point to a conclusion versus actually figuring things out.
Mm-hmm.
That being said, you're getting the sense from its focus and everything that it will eventually level off above the above the ground or land on something really tall.
Okay.
More likely it'll level off because you're uncertain whether it can just keep doing its breath or not.
Yeah.
Looking at it, provided that it can perform more of its disintegrating breath attacks, you're under the impression that it would circle strafe unless enticed otherwise.
Sounds like someone was at the door.
So I'm not going to get the milk those guys on the ground. Got it.
No, if anybody was near the door, Titan would be barking. Lynn's on the stairs.
I thought I heard car doors.
Yeah. Again, this is provided that his breath weapon is recharged.
I think
If
I'm
not, it'll get to the ground.
gonna go ahead and head to bed because I'm exhausted and don't think I'm gonna make it to Thomas. Thomas doesn't do that much damage anyway.
You're early on in the thingaming.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you're in the top 5.
No. Top 6.
Oh, top 6.
Yeah,
oh, I
but
didn't count that guy.
That could take 20 minutes. Plus, Thomas's turn would be trying to get the. Is just going to be getting to the ground anyway. So, putting his wife somewhere safe.
There is nowhere safe in this
As in the middle of a fall, there is nowhere safe.
Okay. Well.
The safest place is be next to the closest healer. Which you have plenty of in this party.
Popping up and down so much, really actually giving Kami finally a chance to move her gauge.
Well, she's got a full gauge, so she's probably going to take the villain down anyway.
Depends on which cycle limit break she takes.
What?
She only chosen one of hers.
5 times critical heavy thrust.
Where do I choose?
Estalia Library.
Oh.
Limit break.
Is it up in the thing?
Literally, a 5 times critical heavy thrust will probably.
Well, it's 5 critical hits. It's not a 5 times.
Yeah, it's 5 critical hits of your choice.
Or completely restore the HP and MP of all party members and grant them temporary damage resistance.
So I'm probably going to be doing that one in a moment.
Oh.
The top, right here at the top.
I know. I'd like to keep mine with those. I scrolled down.
I will probably listen in from upstairs.
Scroll down.
Okay.
I'm gonna be getting ready for bed, so I may or may not move.
Okay.
Just remember, whichever one you pick is locked in at that level forever.
I imagine this will be the last round, given the time.
Probably, yeah.
Okay, given that its turn appears to be first, I can revise the insights on the two of you since it now knows what its current capabilities are, like whether its weapon is recharged or not.
Looks like we've chosen your first 4.
Okay, well then I'm good then.
The
right?
two of you will be able to tell.
We have all of them now.
Oh, okay.
We'll be able to tell in the last few moments that it's apparently not being able to muster a certain kind of effect that it will be heading towards the ground.
Okay.
Okay. Are people intending to like attempt to reach the surface?
Yeah.
Okay. Is that everyone, or just Tristan saying that? Because other people can have different ideas.
No. Wait.
In the case of you, you're
yeah,
writing
I was gonna
it.
say,
so-
yeah, I don't count.
So yeah, 12, 15, and 17. What would you have up to there?
12, 15.
I just have one question.
One from this, one from this, and one from this.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's technically 0 death saves. Yes? The 2 dead people?
They have not had a chance to fail any.
They haven't had a chance to fail, though. By the time, like, if you guys say you're going to go to the ground, I'm going to have that take. I will increase the round counter, and I'll have to roll their saves because there's a little bit of travel time given your distance.
Ro's intent is going on the diagonal between the GravCon and the falling debris to kind of parkour his way over to get to the thing.
Okay.
Which is in theory based on this map, assuming the thing is anything resembling accurate is within my movement.
Featherfall doesn't negate the damage, correct?
Featherfall makes it so you take no damage from a fall.
Okay, Featherfall does negate damage. Okay.
Yeah.
I was debating whether or not just let it hit the ground and heal them because it was reset it.
The first one on this one.
Actually, with
The
how
second
it
one, the second one, and then the first one on the third one.
actually
Oh wait, I
with
just
how
realized
it-
something.
What?
They're technically objects. Can you cast Featherfall on them? That's actually a serious question, by the way.
That's a good point.
If that needs to happen, I have an idea still.
Oh, they're still falling.
Well, yeah, I know, but I know how to adjust that.
Lay the idea on me.
He will yell at Armoros and Thomas to get them potions or spare the dying, because he also has that. That way, they're conscious and he can do it then,
Well, once
as we fall.
Wait, they're not actually dead though. They're dying.
They're
Well,
dying,
yeah,
but spare
but-
the dying stabilizes them.
No, what
Yeah,
I'm saying
stay.
is that doesn't that mean they're technically not objects yet?
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
So you're good.
So
Yeah,
yeah.
you touch a living creature that has 0 hit points.
Yeah, they are living.
Yeah, they're just dying. Okay.
So because they're technically living, they're still creatures.
Yes.
So Featherfall still applies to them.
cool.
yeah.
Cool. Okay.
And that also helps with, or that also basically can, what we can do there, just kind of move our way towards them as we're falling, spare the dying, so they don't.
I'm a cleric.
Okay.
I have range healing.
Okay.
You
That's
guys
it.
will basically have like a free round falling, is kind of what I'm getting at, so for you guys to be able to do stuff.
Since they have Featherfall, they're not going to take the damage. What is everyone at? Around half or dead?
Unconscious. I don't think anyone actually died.
I'm considering it dead in terms of their HP. They have 0 HP. So I'm at like 70%. What are you at, Tristan? I can't quite tell on this map.
I should be at like 100. Or, I'll tell you in a minute. Okay, that
You're roughly at 60%.
Yeah, I'm
What's
at
that?
100 of 151.
So you're at 66. I'm at like 75. You're at like 65 by Chronicos. Everyone is to some degree of injured, and I can only say it would be worth doing this.
And I guess as I'm making my way that way, since I'm not quite in reach, I'm going to use my Getsu Potential on this little fucker down here.
Well, I mean, you have around like, when I say in the air, I mean falling between plates and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Which again, he's using that time to get closer to the creature via parkouring and stuff on the debris.
No, I get that. I get that. It's just from what to me. Then you were telling me, okay, that is what you're doing during your free round. You are accelerating yourself. Basically.
I accelerate myself. As we are making our way down, are there any, falling creatures that I could take some shots at to try and farm some gauge?
Yes.
Farm all the gauge. So right now, no one's under negative status effects. Correct?
Given the nature of the current situation, am I better off with going with a in the 3D chest that you don't have a map for, Am I better off going with like a lightning bolt line, or am I better off going up the firebolt, area to get maximum target coverage?
Area would be better.
Okay. Okay, one charge passes the 3rd level, 4th level, 5th level, 6th level, 7th level, 8th level. Okay. So that's 51 fire.
Okay, I will use one of those as an example.
When it uses last charge, roll a d20. Okay, cool. The wand is not destroyed.
Okay, with that damage of 51, you'll be able to incinerate 5 fallen.
Oh, look, his limit gauge is full.
No, not quite.
Okay.
5 times 40 would be only 200.
And,
So I am 2 kills short.
And, for armor, she said you were healing folks? Yeah?
So, I would like to fall in the direction of the boss using my wings to glide. Same thing with Keegan. In this process, because everyone is some degree of injured that I can't heal easily, and I'd rather not deal with it, I am going to use... Hold on, one question. Are resistance to damage because of the potions stacked with other damage resistances, yes?
You cannot become doubly resistant unless you have something like, say, for half and you're resistant to the damage anyway.
So if you're not naturally resistant to the damage, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Well, even if you're naturally resistant, like say you're resistant to fire, and you take a potion of fire resistance,
it would not stack.
You're still just resistant to fire.
What I mean is, if you're resistant to necrotic, and then you're resistant to everything, those two stack.
No, you just...
Resistance does not stack.
Yeah, resistance does not
Resistance
stack.
doesn't stack at all.
No.
Cool. How many rounds do we have left?
Those should still be on your chart.
It is currently round 8, so we have 2 rounds left.
For what?
Oh, so we have 2 rounds before all of us are stuck with a turn of doing nothing.
Yeah, we just,
that does not apply to the potions.
Oh, that doesn't apply to the potions? Oh,
Nope.
makes
Wait,
things
what
easier.
doesn't apply to the potions?
Potion of speed, I don't think has the haste problem.
But, either way, in that case, I am going to use my limit break to full heal everyone that I consider as a part of my party.
Okay.
Okay, it does say you count as being under the effects of haste, so yeah. What was that you did, Eric?
Actually, that's a good question. How long does limit break damage resistance apply to everyone? Because I'm going with the 17th level one.
So yeah, we have 2 turns until we just lose a round.
I'll say,
You say encounter, I'll be happy.
Including this round?
When we get to round 11, we will, round 11, we don't get to do anything.
I'll say the limit break for resistances would last 10 rounds. That seems like a fair chunk of time.
I know at one point we talked about like proficiency or something
Yeah.
for limit gauges that had a a long-term effect.
Okay.
Because we talked about that for Mads too.
Yeah, we can hash out the specifics after the session. For now, I'm just going to say 10.
Works for me.
Cool. Everyone, reset your your health and your mana to full. And I am going to sit there and fall in the direction of...
Okay.
My mana was already above full.
And are you triggering an invulnerability state or something? I mean, a resistance
The
state?
17th level limit break is completely restore HP and P of the party and make the party temporarily damage resistant to all physical and magical.
Oh darn! I was looking forward to using you to double my limit break.
Okay.
Oh, if you want... Actually, that's a good point.
Well, don't do it now. There's no point in doing it now since I'm so close.
Yeah. I just changed the counters.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. I'd rather make sure that we keep our damage resistance against this thing.
I'm about to say,
And
you're throwing
heal.
enough buffs and healing that you should be able to get that back pretty quick, right?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm usually getting about 60 per turn.
Nikos, were you doing
I
anything?
actually fully focused on it.
You did the feather fall. Oh, did you want to do anything else during your transition time in the air?
Let's see. By the sound of it, the others will be becoming conscious and healed. Yeah. I was more concerned with those that were unconscious. But thank you. Let's see. Falling. And did I hear something about mana being restored? Or?
Yes. You fully restored your HP and your MP.
Yeah.
And you have damage resistance for longer.
It's a bad day to be someone else.
Okay, fulfilling the limit gauge is a level 2 limit break, so yeah, that shouldn't take you too long.
Actually, that was the level 4.
What, fully refilling the limit gauge is level?
Oh, you're talking about the
the limit gauge
one,
the
2, yeah.
You know what? Because of the bullshit and all that's happening, just in case, he casts Trucing on himself, because who knows, there could be random bullshit.
Okay.
But otherwise, he will be vectoring himself along with the others of like, alright, this is getting extremely out of hand, but fine.
Also, speaking of falling towards the monster, how far can we fall towards the monster?
I'll say your movement for those that can actually control fly. Not your no, these are 10 foot hexes, so double your movement because the city squares are 10 feet squares.
Takes forever to actually even start the round.
Yeah, sorry about that. I did not necessarily expect all this stuff, but that was fine.
I guess I'll go be next to Ro.
Well, Ro took his movement to get there.
Also, as we're all falling, he'll call his armor. I think it might be time to pull out that Guardian or what?
Yeah. It might work.
Have you remembered to level it up?
Good thing we're about to go between sessions. Then I guess that people are still okay with the idea of one round.
Okay, 1 round. I was about to say because I still haven't gotten my turn from this round.
Yeah.
The universe collapsed, and I was like, okay, I'm still waiting for my turn, and now the initiative counter's reset, so I'm back to waiting all over again. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got chipped out of a turn because it blew up the universe.
Okay, Kami, what are you wanting to do during, I guess, its flight times it was flying and everyone else was falling?
I'm gonna attack it, of course.
Should I stab it?
Yeah.
Stab it in the head.
Hit your little up until you get back to heavy thrust, and
Huzzah! 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 There we go.
you probably missed.
I probably missed.
20?
Unless I get, advantage because I'm on its back.
Nope.
Oh, that was worth it.
Actually, I believe since you.
Oh, technically, already rolled at advantage.
Yeah.
It was a 4 and a 1.
Oh, okay. Your heavy thrust, it hits and deflects off of its.
But you're still hasted, so you can do it again.
Ah, huzzah!
Am I hearing I should cast Blessing of Fate?
21. It deflects off again.
She's probably out of range of Blessing of Faith.
Oh yeah, she's way separate.
Yeah.
Ow, damn.
I'm on the beast's back.
Yeah, this is what she's doing. She's having her equivalent of free fall time right now, which is why I was asking so. And apparently hasn't noticed you as it's like deflect. Shit! Can't get good purchase. All the wind going in my hair.
On the wind.
Okay. Now, we're now on this map. We're now on this initiative. Time, unfortunately, pass because, as you mentioned, the universe got blown to bits.
Yeah, so I lost a round. I didn't get to go, and half of us on the back end of the initiative didn't get to go.
Kami, you'll kind of get the impression that it's trying to summon up some of its energies, but it's not able to summon up enough of it. So it will swoop down and land, seeing that these guys are kind of like, coming down and kind of landing here as well. It will eye these guys because they've done things to it. You shattered its old skin.
Yeah.
And we were all dumb enough and clumped up in a lion attack.
That's right. It has full control of what it's doing right now.
Yep.
Fuck.
This is why people should not stand directly behind me. We're supposed to spread out.
It wouldn't have mattered with a line that big.
You could have spread out a lot more than you did.
I moved towards it.
It will land. Its arms will brace itself as its mouth opens. Instead of the translucent breath, and Kami, you're getting more of the behind perspective of this. Its mouth will open, and these like corrupted mist particles will begin gathering at the back of its mouth.
How wide does it look like it's going to be? Like, how wide is it opening its mouth?
It's like a 90-foot sized creature, so...
Could I use a hero point to act out of turn? Or 2 hero points to
act out of turn is a normal use of a hero point.
Okay.
Okay.
I want to flip down in front of its mouth and try to lessen the blast.
Sierra, that is a 20-foot across beam.
It actually goes further than that. I'm just not going to stretch it to a touch.
You're not going to block anything with your...
Well, I'm trying to keep its mouth from opening all the way.
I have a simpler solution. Is this a spell? Because I'm pretty sure Nikos can counterspell.
I'm pretty sure it's a breath weapon.
Yeah, if it was a spell, I wouldn't have made the attempt.
Yeah, it is not a spell.
Damn it.
I'm pretty sure this thing doesn't cast.
I have to ask.
Also, he's out of counterspell range.
Don't you have it too?
I do.
Given its size and everything...
Maybe count it as an assist. She gives us an advantage on the save. By throwing off its aim a bit.
Okay.
Yeah, something.
Okay.
If not, that's fine.
Would you prefer that? That's the simpler answer. That will not require any roll.
Ooh. Like, part of me is like, take the roll, Sierra, take the roll. And another part of me is like, don't take the roll, because knowing it, you're going to fail and waste a roll. What does the party suggest?
Just take the simpler one. Let's actually get the turn moving.
Okay, let's do that.
I agree with this.
Okay.
I've been politely waiting for an hour to get a turn that was almost mine and then got denied.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, because the universe shattered. Okay. I need a dexterity saving throw.
Yes. Which I am not super bad at.
And I'm going to pop an absorb elements on there just to...
Okay. There will be many options. One moment.
Do I still have advantage?
Well, you probably wouldn't if you're hanging off.
Oh, that's fair. That is also fair.
Downside, he also probably vaporized the guys I was going to farm my last few points of limit break out of. Because I can't have nice things.
But I have a shield feat. This Keegan's deck save.
Don't forget, you have advantage.
And
Greg, you need to make a deck save.
You have advantage on the saving throw. I mean, not the saving.
Yeah, the saving throw.
Oh yeah, there you go.
And don't forget your 1d4, you still have that.
Yes. I was just doing something real quick.
Okay, that's fine. We just, we weren't sure if you were still there.
1 second. D4, 20. Uh, 25.
There you go.
Oh, for reals, terminal. Oh well, it has. So the fuck.
You broke things.
Yeah, I know. I'm fixing it. There. So much.
Who gets what?
It's a multi-elemental attack.
You see where it says full and then acid only?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keegan goes flying back 20 feet before impacting the building.
Who does?
Keegan.
We were in the air. Thank you.
It's a gigantic cone.
Was it more? Was it
Gigantic
was it
line,
a
yeah.
Beam. Because you said you were going down to where a row was, right?
I said I was not going to the ground. I have wings. It's just falling towards the monster. To be in that direction. I'm giving up
How
flight.
close to the ground are you?
Are you saying we could touch the ground by the time we with that freak rather falling?
In theory,
yes. Because as I was saying before, this is like your interim fall
Yeah.
time. What do you guys want to do? Okay, now I'm switching maps.
Oh, okay, then fine. I'll just ignore it. Just
Sorry,
give
I
the
thought
extra
that was
damage.
clear.
It was.
Okay. Yeah, if it's
It
not clear,
is what it
I'm
isn't.
sorry.
I'm just being distracted by things because work.
Okay. Keegan will hit the building for 19 bludgeoning. Anna will hit that building for only 14 bludgeoning. Okay. The beam goes. Oh, I need to move Kami because Kami was giving people advantage. Goes far and far,
How much I take?
and you took the acid only.
so it's 23.
Yeah.
But half that, and that's
That'd be 12.
Yeah.
12.
Just slicing through buildings, it goes off the map into the central zone and slams in to the magicite pillar.
Oh boy.
The range on this thing, by the way, is about a mile.
Damn.
Or at least that's how long it went before it encountered something that could actually stop its progression. Okay, Kami.
Up.
Up.
That's a up, poke, up, poke.
So we can finally get our final round.
Okay, hold on.
That's unless you're changing what you're doing, you just need the up arrow again.
Yeah, no, I forgot to subtract a hero point.
I already did that.
Oh, okay, awesome. Then yeah. Dun, 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 dun,
33.
dun, dun.
Holy fuck.
Ah! Second one is a nat 20.
Stop that.
So you up again so we get the extra damage. Here.
Stop that.
So
This is the
I'm
end of
close.
disc one, damn it. Climatic shit.
You brought me here, man. You brought me here. I tried to move away, but you brought me here.
do all three hits do all three hits land?
Well, the third one's not a hit, that's just rolling the extra damage again for critting.
Yeah.
Oh.
But we're pretty sure those landed.
Do you think you can roll higher than an 18 this time to get crit again?
I really wouldn't.
But I have 83 mana again.
Yeah, and you're going to be spending it on heals.
Yeah. I'm already going to be doing that.
Now we already have enough people failing saving throws that, your reactions are kind of precious.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. It's fresh new hide. It's fresh new hide versus the old hide that was broken. Appears to blunt or completely negate some of the damage of your heavy thrust. That being said, with each thrust, especially the second one, you're dinging it in to near the hilt or to the hilt in the case you were critical.
Awesome.
Okay.
That's for opening up a helmet.
Hmm?
Of my goddamn city.
It's my city. Keep in mind the radius areas are no longer accurate due to the scaling.
That's it. We're using 10-foot hexes, so you want a radius that's half the size of what you're trying to do.
That's so disappointing. Yeah, that covers those two. Kick Cat only took 10 points of damage. He doesn't need it.
That's it. Most of us should be, considering you just limit it, should be fine.
Yeah, if you want to hold off on that till later on.
Well, I was just trying to do math and figure out things. Because I can't just do multiple bonus actions of healing word. So, trying to be effective. Also, damn it, it closed my sheet. Shouldn't have.
Oh, I could have sworn I moved my thingy back to max. Well, I used it. No, that's right. Never mind. I realized. I was like, wait, hold on. I used my thingy.
Oh, that's right. Because I took a stupid amount of damage, I actually lost concentration. I had to recast Holy Weapon. Hey, Ro.
Mm-hmm.
What damage do you think it'll take? It's weak against.
Given what it is, I imagine it's resistant to everything.
What would we hit it with so far? I know we hit it with fire, which is immune to. We hit it with radiant, which is fine.
No, the radiant it was proving resistant to also.
No, I asked directly about that. He said it was doing normal damage.
Yes.
So radiant's the only thing we know that does normal then. Everything else has been resistant so far.
Really? Damn it. We don't know if lightning is in that list because it was on the old list.
TikTok, man.
Well, I'm trying to give you 7d10 more damage.
Which I appreciate, just, getting late.
Yeah, I know.
So just pick a random element and, we'll see what happens.
Let's see, I have the options of acid, cold, lightning, or
We haven't
fire.
started that yet.
It's an
We will
currently doing
do acid damage.
acid? Okay.
You haven't done acid yet.
So 7d10 acid, okay.
And all your damage is typed to acid. Like, everything is just one damage type.
Oh.
That's what elemental weapon does.
Well, we'll find out if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
It could be
that-
no worse.
Well, I had variable damage types because I was doing force and cold and all this other shit, so...
That's right. Was it resistant to force and cold? Well, it was resistant to force, but was it cold?
I have no idea on cold.
David
With his
had
new
that answer.
skin,
Yeah.
it appeared to have been resistance to force and cold.
So yeah, it's...
So it's resistant to force, cold, fire, immune to fire. We don't know about acid or lightning.
You said 7d10?
Yeah, you're getting 70-10, and for shits and giggles, let's see. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm also going to give you a good old warding bond. Well, actually, that takes an action. I can't.
Yeah, that's it.
Well, actually, no. Elemental weapon's a bonus action. So yeah. There you go. Have your damage get halved again after you have it. Because you just take. It's not resistance. I just take half the damage for you.
Cool.
That will be my turn.
Okay.
Yeah, we have to put all the things back on.
Okay. The fall appears to intensify. Amongst the smaller things that are falling, there are a couple of additional things seemingly slowly falling, though it's just due to their size in the air. These things have not touched down yet.
Oh, dear lord.
I put wings on them to indicate that they're still airborne. It's clear the fall again is just getting worse. Okay. High, medium, or low, Triss?
Medium.
Kami, high or low?
God damn it!
Too slow.
I'm gonna go with high.
Okay.
What the hell is this?
Whatever it is, it's high.
No! Motherfucker.
Okay, this group down here of small chaos creatures throw volleys of these flaming bolts at you. Unfortunately, your AC is 19, so they're flying around you.
Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah, I was surprised too.
Flaming poo.
Because they had like a plus 13 and they rolled a 15, so whatever. Okay. The creatures move.
Cool. Before they do so,
Oh, okay.
I'd like to use reactive whirl to do 5d8 force damage.
Okay, to these things?
Yeah, to the guys next to me.
Okay, 5d8 force damage. Let's go. 32.
Make you work on it, Ted. You do shit.
Okay, they drop from a group of 5 to a group of 3.
Yes!
You got the last two, you need it.
Yep. Now we just need to get your ass to 200.
Well, I am at... After what I did...
Speed 40.
I'm like at 40 something right now.
You're at what?
I should be, if I'm doing the math right, I'm either around 35 to 40, somewhere in there after what I did.
Okay.
Nikos, this creature is heading towards you. It is currently 20 feet away.
I remember fighting one of these before. I don't remember what they did.
As it gets close, you begin hearing this low, almost like a noshing noise.
Oh, yeah, no. Avoid it, Greg. Run while you still can.
Can Nikos make a wisdom saving throw, please?
Is Nico
Can I,
seeing close?
can I shout out something to give
Still here.
us an advantage? Since I actually got fucked over by these things?
I guess you could warn him as to what it'll do.
Yeah, okay, that works. It'll drive you mad, Nikos. Stay strong.
Madness. Call me, we're all mad here. Nat 20. Total of... 29.
The noshing noise attempts to spike irritation and paranoia, and it doesn't seem to bother you because, you've seen your own shit back on the Isles and traveling around.
We just saw the fucking Nidhogg. It's like, okay.
It is reaching out towards you in your direction, Nikos. However, it being 20 feet away cannot actually reach you. Yep. Oh, it actually has a reach of 10. But it's still not far enough.
As I concerned, we got 10-foot X's. Yeah, that's still not close enough. Thank you for playing, though.
What it will do, however... What's the range? Oh, range... Okay.
Stay away from me.
Range self. Can't do that.
It's not even close to you.
I don't want it to change my right.
Okay. It will, however, look at you, and the noshing sound you're hearing shifts and changes. It sounds similar to the intonations that would be used for spellcasting.
He's looking at it very deadpanned ever since it tried not blocking him. He just snaps his fingers to counterspell.
Okay, what level of counterspell?
5.
5, so that... Is that a roll or a save? Check. Okay. Okay. You feel it trying to break your counterspell, but to no avail. You felt it was trying to disrupt the magic around you.
Mm.
Anything else? Sharing those things in the fall. Okay. Also, we'll move here to take some cover behind a building for what it's worth. Okay. We'll fire multiple volleys at this group right here, knocking the group of 3 down to a group of 1. As bolts go flying through the air. Nikos, it is your turn.
Okay. 1 second. And I've got to get going after this.
Okay, we're very nearly to the end of the round. If you can hold on that long, great. If not, do what you need to do.
Not really.
Okay.
Sorry, I just woke up very early morning to receive that bad, and it's just like, son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's...
I see Ro going, my move's at 12, my move's at 12.
Almost there. It wouldn't be so bad if the initiative hadn't reset when it changed areas.
That is true. If it didn't get reset, it wouldn't be as bad.
Okay.
He rushes in and just unleashes on it.
Okay. In the future, and remind me, not to reset the initiative like that, then I was just like, time is passing, including multiple rounds would have passed, and that was my thought process.
If you're going to do it that way, have it happen at the end of the round.
Yeah. Okay. I'm looking at the new probably not this thing. There we go. Does it have particular immunities? Okay. Okay.
No.
It is a magic weapon if it matters.
Yep. Thank you. Okay. Damage that. Is it? Are you including the vulnerability in the damage, or am I supposed to?
Yes. The psychic vulnerability was just on the second flurry and nothing else.
Okay. Okay. You strike it. causing the noshing to be disturbed with each blow, as if your psychic damage is like disrupting the madness within it. As it staggers.
Here.
Would you like to invoke any tactics or anything, or are you not able to do that with how you use your stuff?
I'm holding off on that for now.
Okay. Roll.
But yeah, I need to get going. I'll catch y'all later. Thank you for the game. Good luck. Night.
5 foot step, reactive whirl to finish off that group over there, hopefully.
Is it the 31 damage?
Yeah.
With the way it is it a regular to hit roll, or does it just do it?
According to the ancient sword of fuck you. There we go. Is that in the library? Ancient sword of cobalt. Reactive whirl. As a reaction, all creatures within 5 feet just take it.
Oh, okay.
I feel like that's going to get a revision.
It's still nice though.
Yeah, it's still nice. Because with the others, I have make a melee attack as a specific thing. This is just it doesn't.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then assuming that finishes them off, we'll run over here to get the flank with Kami. And the attack I've been sitting on for way too long. They'll probably have this because Nico's buffed it out the ass. I mean, Amros. Unfortunately, it's all acid. Well, most of it's acid. I don't think with how the augment gem works that changes to acid, but...
I don't know. Like, all I know is that we took the 2d12 plus 2d6 plus strength, which was normal damage plus fire, and then plus holy damage, and turned it all into acid.
Well, so I think the augment gem didn't get affected because the augment gem is separate damage from the weapon.
And my weapon doesn't have an augment gem. It just has it inherently.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that makes sense. That's a good question.
Holy fucking... Crits, man. Can you tell which one were the crits?
I'm not going to save properly. There we go, 26. Oh shit, that's that.
Tell me, is it resistant to acid?
I know his previous form was because Matt hit it with acid and it, kind of shrugged it off. But even with resistance, that's a lot.
True. That's over 100 damage for the first hit with resistance for both stats. The second and the fourth won't be as good, but you're still looking at around 70 on the third hit.
For the record, don't combine don't combine elemental weapon and absorb elements. Apparently, this is what we have learned.
Okay. Your flurry of attacks. The first strike, even with the hide seemingly being retardant to the acid, it still, probably with the luck of your strike, cuts into and erodes a bit of it. The second strike is thrown off by a shift of the leg as a claw-like wing comes around to attempt to smack you.
Yeah, 28 does not connect. Good to know.
Okay, I think a 34 does hit you.
Last I checked. But I can use... No, I already used my reaction, so I can't force a disadvantage. But I can use my bonus action to force disadvantage because I did move more than 30 feet.
Okay.
21, so that's not...
Okay. 11 slashing, 7 acid. It is considered adept, meaning it ignores resistance.
Okay, I'm not sure how that works. with
Fuck
potions,
all.
okay.
Elemental resistance, not elemental resistance. It's like the elemental adept feat.
Well, I understand that. I'm just saying, considering it, the potion of invulnerability, I don't know.
The adept feat is just like it ignores resistances.
Yeah, I know what the adept.
There's also the limit break version of it.
Oh, yeah, but mechanically, all you're doing is imparting a resistance.
Yeah. So he's ignoring resistance. Yeah, you have resistance to all damage. I wanted to confirm that the potion was giving resistance.
Yeah.
Okay, so that would be -7.
And I will need a Constitution saving throw.
7 and 9 is 16. Constitution save.
Seven plus 9 is
17 plus 4 is 21 plus a d4. Oh, fuck. 22.
Okay. You feel that the claw-like portion of its wing almost ripped into you versus just clawing you. But you're able to avoid the more ripping part. Your other two attacks strike as it finds that its legs, for a matter of what they are, give out as the back part of it slumps to the ground. It begins to try to raise itself back up, and you clearly caused enough damage to physically stagger it.
I think it's bloodied.
By the way, you only took 8 damage, correct? Because 16 have Warding Bond.
Oh, right.
Also, do you remember the +3 to your AC from potions and Warding Bond in total? Because Warding Bond gives you a +1.
It would only drop me up to a 14.
Oh.
Is it time to roll initiative?
A new initiative and, in theory, new AC, and then we're calling it.
As we're at the end of the round, with these large... Fuck?
She rolls a nat 20 again.
Again. Mind you. The word is again.
With these large, clearly powerful looking fallen, falling through the sky. Again, the things that are freaking 60 foot on a diagonal. In the distance. Come the fuck on, there it is.
Oh, yeah, well.
8 plus 2 is 40.
Plus
Oh, Jesus. I don't think I'm getting hit.
Plus 2 is 16. That's where.
You will hear a loud boom, 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 as this fallen right here gets blown to pieces by a volley of something. In the air, in the distance, you will see. Now, this image is going to be slightly modified. You'll see this craft. The modifications of this is that it actually is being kept aloft by a large, blimp-like balloon, and some form of reactive propellant in the back.
Cool.
If Nikos were here, I could identify it, though Kami's been around a bit too. This is a comparatively less sophisticated to everyone else. Ustrina airship.
We're taking it.
Yes.
Well, it
So-
just shot down one of the large fallen with with a full volley of its naval cannons.
I mean, we let it do its work, and then we go, this is ours now, right? Look, at the end of this is our
Better
reward
question.
ship.
Whose flag is it flying?
He just said Ustrina.
Yeah, it's an Ustrina Empire ship.
Oh.
And it's again being kept aloft by a balloon and thrusted by some sort of a reactive propellant system.
Yeah, we'll just take it afterwards.
And I just like to note that because Ustrina is dreadfully low on magic due to its unfortunate proliferation of nethercites.
Oh, these are the cyberpunk people.
Yeah.
I had to think about it for a moment.
I'd like to remind you guys what you did way back. You guys warned everyone the apocalypse was coming.
Mm-hmm.
And told them where it was going to start. I forgot we did that.
Okay. With that introduction and the massive attacks that have been done on Nidhogg
We're only halfway there.
and the continuing fall of the fallen, we will see if Cardinal survives, if you survive,